All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is going good. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You might not hear any music because we are currently at the beginning of the game, and for some reason they were like, fuck the music. So there's no music going on, but it's okay. It's all right. Speaking of games, did you check out the Shadow Tactics game I put in game suggestions, Meadow? I did check it out. I haven't wishlisted it yet. I completely forgot about it, not gonna lie. My antlers. We just started. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. All right, let me go through the intros real quick before I forget. Thank you for opening the gate, Zero. Welcome in. Thank you for first year. Welcome in. Hi, Matt. Hi, Neko. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Osku. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Gemini. Welcome in. And hi, Captain Zero. Thank you so much for the daily blooms, guys. Thank you. Thank you. My antlers, though. Right at the beginning, Matt. Right at the beginning. You gotta do that right at the beginning? Huh? Why you gotta do this to me at the beginning? Now I'm antlerless. But welcome in. Hope you guys had a good... Oh, now I have cat ears. You know what? This makes up for it. This makes up for it. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is going good. Hope yesterday was good. Hope you guys had a nice long rest. Good night's rest. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And today we are playing Interrogation, You Will Be Deceived. It is another detective game. It is another detective game that I came across, and it said psychological horror, so I was like, oh, perfect for Wednesday, since we want to keep Wednesdays a bit more spooky. It's more spooky. Well, I've had to drink 5 coffees and 3 monsters to not fall asleep, so I think I'll have to catch some sleep. Have a good stream, everyone. Of course! Thank you for stopping by, Matt. Definitely get some good rest. Oh my god, yeah, you had an hour of sleep only, so yeah, definitely get some good rest. Hope you sleep well, and I hope your day goes well tomorrow. Please don't read offline chat. Okay, I won't read it. But yes, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. But yes, we are playing Interrogation. I don't know much about this game. All I know is that we're gonna solve mysteries. That's about it. But as soon as I saw a detective game, I was like, yep, I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Why is my little guy always on the side when the star is on screen? You always start at the side? Oh no. Oh no. You'll get the star. You time it very well. But welcome in, guys. We have a few announcements before we move on with the game. Just a few reminders. We've mentioned this before, but Smash or Pass is still going. If you would like to put submissions in, you have until the 27th of at 9 p.m. PST or the 28th, 12 a.m. EST. You have until that time to put in submissions. Now remember that please follow the rules for the submissions so that it's easier for my mods to manage and make sure everything is put together perfectly, because they're all working together to create the slides, and we just want it to be a easier and smooth process for them, since it looks like there's going to be a lot of submissions. So just follow the rules and your stuff will be submitted. If the rules are not followed, then your submission will sadly be nulled. So make sure you are following the rules as you submit these options in. Tournament will be held on May 12th. 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. It may be subjected to change depending on my schedule, but it should be good. We should be fine to go on that date, so we are all good there. Watch along this Saturday. We have a watch along this Saturday at 3 p.m. PST. We are watching episode 9 to 12 of Ancient Magus Bride. If you have not watched it yet, feel free to watch it with us. Feel free to use the time from now till Saturday to catch up if you would like. If you watched it before, you are more than welcome to still join us. Just no spoilers. That's all we ask. And we do keep the VC muted so that there's no distractions in the background or anything like that. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Can I get a shout out for Medi? My dear Medi, can we get a shout out for him? But welcome in, Medi. How are you doing? How's your day? Good morning. I'm good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. And then more announcements is collabs. We have 3 collabs this weekend. We have the You Laugh, You Lose challenge on the 26th at 9 p.m. PST. If you want to join us, feel free to join us. But if not, that's totally fine. It is a later time than my usual stream time, as well as a day that I don't usually stream. So if you can't make it, totally understandable. Just make sure you guys take care of yourself. You know, that is completely okay. Then we have 27th, we have Repo at 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. EST with Ash, Rye, Lane, and Gore Fairy. If you could join us there, we would love to have you guys. It is a lot earlier than my usual stream time, but that is okay. Feel free to hang out with us. If not, then I hope you guys had a good Sunday morning, evening, afternoon, depending on the time zone. But you are more than welcome to join us. If not, that is completely fine. We do have a second collab that day. I'm gonna die. 27th, 8 p.m. PST, 11 p.m. EST with Dodo, Mill, and Lavelle. I'm gonna die. My mental will go boom. So we'll see how that goes. Then we have our giveaway winners. We still have 2 people who have not redeemed their stuff, so feel free to redeem it when you have time. That would be Fall and Tara. If you guys are here, feel free to redeem your stuff. Just DM me and I'll give you your Steam keys. I do plan on pulling for 2 more winners because I noticed that we have 5 keys. So I might pull from the 2 that 2 more winners from the reaction post that we had. So look forward to that as well. Whoa, your dear Medi, get out of here, relax. I might be late for the watch along. That's totally fine. You can join us whenever. You don't have to be on time. You could come in mid episode as long as you guys are fine with that. We like, it's okay as long as you guys join and then are okay with where we are, because obviously we can't restart because I have a time schedule. But yes, that is totally fine. You can join whenever. I have been mostly just grinding on Zombie Army 4 myself. Zombie Army 4. I've never heard of that game. What is that? Is it an FPS game? It's gonna be perfect. Oh god. You're gonna it's okay, I'll join when I can. Yeah, join whenever. Join whenever. Thank you for the glasses, the cat ears, and the headpads. But yes. And I believe that is all for the announcements. That's what we have. I am a little bit behind regarding the what's it called? I need to make the channel trailer, and I was going to make it during the week that I got sick, and I was like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? So I might use some time this week to make the video because I still need to record and put things all together, but that is still happening. That is still gonna happen. The exasperated voice here. But yes, that is all for announcements, so we will get right into the gameplay. So Interrogation, all I know is that it's a detective game, and that's what hooked me instantly. It is we're gonna bring down a dangerous terrorist group. You fight on 2 fronts. Reputation and shit. That sounds fun. So yeah, it's fun to play. Oh, so it is FPS. Oh, okay, nice. Man, I don't really get into a lot of FPS, to be honest. Probably because my aim shit, but you know. But okay, we have 2 modes here. We have visual novel, detective mode, and interrogation mode. I want to go detective mode, so that's what we're gonna do. Which is moderately difficult, controversial gameplay with detective thoughts as tips and an increased campaign budget. Expect some uncanny confessions. So we're gonna go with that. A few years ago. I don't know if there's VA. Okay, that is loud. Jesus, give me a second. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Is it too loud for you guys? Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud. Because ooh, my ears. My ears did not like that. My ears did not enjoy that. Sounds okay? Okay, good. Alright. Welcome. This will be the first drill session of the investigation interview and interrogation techniques course. We'll be bringing in a subject. They're a trained actor, but should be fully in character for the duration of the interview. I'm considered invisible and inaudible by the actor, but I'll be guiding you along. Still a little loud, maybe just a tad bit. Okay. How about now? Is that a lot better? 'Cause, yeah, that was loud. Yeah, okay, good, okay. Before any interrogation, the first thing to do is to consult the subject's file. This should give you vital insights into the case, helping you to identify what information or confessions needs to be extracted. Okay. So, Police Department Form 300 APDV for internal use only. So, supervisor approval. Anderson Lucas is our supervisor. Location of occurrence, see narrative, incident, bicycle theft. Okay, victim name, see narrative. Okay, why see narrative? Why can't you put the names in here? By the way, zombie army games, you can play like 4 players, zombie amount for 1 player if you wanted to just breeze through it. And to be honest, my aim's not best either, to be... Hey, as long as you enjoy it, right? As long as you have fun. That's the biggest part, right? Incident narrative. Douglas Bird is played by an actor. As per the instructor's directions, treat the actor the same as you would a real subject. Mr. Bird, despite coming from well-off parents, has taken a bike theft. We have plenty of circumstantial evidence because none of it is direct. However, we need to leverage all the leads in order to get a full confession. What? So, this is Bird Douglas. Blue eyes, 26, type 2, fair, 123 pounds and 5'8". Theft. Hair length is long, hair color is dark brown. Hi, Indy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hope you're doing good. Douglas Bird is our main subject for several bike thefts at a local university camp. Several eyewitnesses confirm his description. We also have CCTV footage showing a masked figure matching the suspect's description, jumping on an unsupervised bicycle and riding off fast. He is currently listed as unemployed, living in a rented apartment paid for by his parents. His criminal records is clean, but he is known to be friends with several narcotic abusers, as well as a roommate who is a suspected marijuana dealer. Okay. Today has been rough, not gonna lie, very painful day. Definitely get some good rest. Get some good rest. Relax. Alright, so that's our profile. Can I... Okay, I could go into settings. That's good. I am going to lower the audio volume because it's hurting my ears. That's the problem. So I'm gonna raise the game capture then. I'm hoping this is a lot better. Let's see. Okay, that seems a lot better. I am just watching one of the Violet Garden, Evergarden movies. Nice, nice. Okay, so wait. When you're done checking the files, you can bring in the subject. Be careful though. Now is not the case. But when it will be a time-sensitive situation, this is when the clock starts ticking. Okay. So we're limited on time. So first things first, let's try and straight up ask him. You can check the accusation questions every now and then to get a sense of whether you're close to a confession. So why do you steal bikes, Douglas? Let's talk about you writing a confession. We both know you did it. Come on. Highly recommend the show. It's a real tearjerker. Okay. I don't know, because honestly, I don't really... Wait. Violet Evergarden. It's a anime, right? I believe it's an anime. Yeah, it's an anime. It's extremely good. Maybe we could do it as a watch along. Cause yeah, I know I won't go to it like when I have I have been so busy. It's ridiculous. I've been like doing so many side projects as well as video editing in more in depth now. So I haven't had time other than spending it with friends and family. So like I don't the extra time that I have, I'm doing other stuff that I enjoy. I think you're the one who needs to take it easy here, Meadow. Oh. No, I'm good. I've not seen it, but I've only heard good things. Yeah, we can plan for a watch along in the future, for sure. Once we finish Ancient Magus Bride, we can see. All right. Let's talk about you writing a confession. They look at you in disbelief. We don't know nothing. I'm not signing nothing. Nah. Okay. Too early for that. Let's keep working him. Okay, why do you steal bikes, Douglas? Huh? I ain't no bikes. They say with a smirk, huh, I ain't steal no bikes, brosif. This actor. Right, so that surprisingly didn't work. We need to get the subject in the right state of mind to give us answers. So how do we do that? We have the following tools which we can use to see what state the subject is in. This shows us how open the subject is by looking at the pupil dilation corroborated with a few other signals. The wider the pupils are, the more open the subject is. Okay, interesting. This meter tells us how scared the subject is by measuring the pulse as well as other bodily symptoms. The quicker the heart rate, the more scared the subject is. Now, you can influence these meters in all sorts of ways, from building a personal connection to exploiting their background, from cornering them in contradictions to roughing them up. Corroborated. What did I say? Did I say corroborated? My bad. Let's try to build a connection first. Be careful, some questions will alienate the subject instead of bringing them closer. Hi, Pendra, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Other questions will seem disingenuous if they're approached too suddenly. You'll probably want to start off as soft as possible. Say, says in your file your folks are loaded. What's the matter? They cut you off. Says in your file your folks are loaded. You steal for fun. Hey, living's expensive. I know. I used to crack payphones when I was a teen. Can't believe they have me chasing bikes. Why can't people just lock them up properly? I'm a bit dizzy, so mostly just relaxing now. Although that's not good. Definitely get some good rest. Make sure you stay hydrated and make sure you get some good food. Hope the dizziness goes away, but definitely relax. Relax, and hopefully the headache or the dizziness goes away. I will. That's good. That's good. Let's do number 3. They shake their head in disbelief. What? Whoa. They shake their head in disbelief. Oh my god. Psh, fucking doubt it. Hey, he's not buying it yet. Try opening up yourself when questioning the subject. Then try this one again. Okay. Says in your file your folks are loaded. What's the matter? They cut you off? Steal for fun? Maybe this one? They act outraged. That ain't none of your business, man. That just alienated him. Might be useful to intimidate, but now we're trying to build empathy. This? Fuck you, man. No. Disbelief. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why. That forced him even more on the defense. Right now, we're looking to open him up. Can't believe they have me chasing bikes. Why can't people just lock him up properly? I guess this. They seem amused. It's fucking stupid, man. Waste the taxpayer money and all that. Okay, good. You seem more authentic. Now get closer to the subject. How do I get close? Hey, living expenses? Word? That's thug. What the fuck? Word, that's thug. What is this game? How long ago did I get this? Oh, it's from 2019. Oh my god. Some of these words, I don't know, man. Is that normal? Is that normal conversation? I've never heard anyone how bad English. It's not bad English, it's just odd. Just words that are I have not commonly heard. Like, that's thug. I'm assuming that's kind of like a slang, but it's I've never heard of that. Okay, we have him opening up some. Good. That is why the meter now shows a wider circle than in the beginning. Now, let's see how we can try to scare him. You want to intimidate, but don't jump to big threats right off the bat. Don't be afraid to ask a question more than once. Asking again with the subject in a different state or with new information on the table can yield new results. This is like peak adult actor trying to act like a teenager, right? This is an actor, so yeah, maybe that's why it's weird. Yeah, it's giving how are you doing, fellow kids, right? I can totally see that. Okay, wait. Hey, you're tough. You'll be fine in prison, I'm sure. You know how many months you do for bike theft? Did the drugs make you do it? If we don't have a deal and you're found guilty, it's absolute prison time. But I can only give you a deal if you plead guilty. Okay, so we kind of have to scare him, right? Nah, man, nah. I ain't worried about that, they stated timidly. So there are signs of fear. We're on to something. Hey, you're tough. You'll be fine in prison, I'm sure. They avoid your gaze. What? You don't do time for snatching bikes, do you? My dad works for a senator. I'll be fine. They avoid your gaze. Sometimes the talk reveals new information and you can further pursue. Oh, you think the senator will risk his career for the sake of a bike-snatching kid? Really? But probably not. Shit. They shift in their seat in distress. There we go. We're getting there. Now let's put him in a good place to negotiate. If we don't have a deal, then you're found guilty. It's absolute prison time, but I can only give you a deal if you plead guilty. But, like, I mean, what would a deal be like? They seem concerned. Okay, we've got him. As you can see, his pulse is much faster now, right now. Okay, now this is off the records, but I want you to know your options. At any time, you can stop the recorder tracking your questions. Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? There's a recorder on my side, by the way. Like, behind me. But isn't that bad? This will make people suspicious. The public will ask what happened when the recording was stopped. You'll be accused, but ultimately, it's your word against theirs. In a pinch, though, it's something to consider. That's a little, right? You have means of enhanced interrogation that can get a subject scared faster. Try a couple out. The actor will just pretend to be hurt. Just enough to hurt the hell, but stay conscious. Wall slam. I require your full attention. Wait! I'm doing physical... Why? Wait, this... I don't wanna hurt him. Say it to my face. They breathe heavily, startled and displeased. I don't wanna. He's just an actor. Doing this closes them off, but as you can see, now they're terrified. Beware that if you continue roughing them up, they might pass out. Start the recorder again when you're done. That is so... No! Sometimes you'll be interrogating against the clock. When that's the case, keep your eyes on the timer. I do not think torture is a legal interrogation technique. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna try avoiding that as much as possible. Sometimes you'll be interrogating more than one guy. Switch between rooms and be sure to cross-reference the info they give you. Anyway, you'll get to keep your manual after you finished academy. It's great for refreshing your memory about what you learned today. Okay, now, to wrap this up, we're ready to get a confession with the accusation question. Let's talk about you writing a confession. We'll both know you did it. Come on. What? Nah. What would, like, that involve, though? They seem concerned. We've almost got him. We just have to press him the right way. There are ways in which you press an open subject, and other ways in which you press a terrified subject like this one. Look, you'll be fine. We'll make you compensate the victims. Make things right. Ready to sign a confession? Listen, you lowlife, sign this damn confession right now, and maybe we can keep your dumb ass out of jail. Something about this game looks a little uncanny. Yeah. The game, it said it's psychological horror, but, like, how is it really? I don't know. It just gives me, like, eerie vibes a little bit, but that's about it. You can press an open subject. Let's see. It's like photos of people but drawn, you know? Yeah. Should we do the second one or the first one? Maybe the first one. Nah, wasn't me, man. Nah, his voice is cracking. Oh. He doesn't seem to empathize with that. You need something harder. Okay, listen, you lowlife. Fuck, man. Fuck, shit. Okay, alright, I'll sign. They say in despair. Mission accomplished. What the fuck, bro? Report findings. That is so crazy. Years later. Is this my office? Hey, I need you to come in on a case. Fisher's brought in a set of guys. They are in the interrogation rooms. Mordecai. Hey, we have the Vic's husband, the only witness, and the robber that broke in. We need your questioning magic in there. A confession. Because all we have is circumstantials. You in? Sure thing, yes sir. Oh, fine. Sure thing. So the story is this Cox broke in, armed with a locale piece, holding this Peterson up and tying him to a chair. Wife comes in, jumps for the phone. Cox drops her with 2 shots to the back before bolting. Oh. We have the gun, no prints. This Peterson was as cool as a cucumber. His wife's body just lying there in the other room. Managed to track down and also grab Cox. Street contact helps. So you have someone detained, but no evidence to actually get a conviction in court. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But we still don't have a clear picture of the murder. Check out the files. Grill them cross-examination. Get me a confession. You have this. This sounds so corrupt. What is this? Does the genre say corrupt? Because that's what it seems like. Psychological dark. They should add corruption in there. Welcome to modern policing. Oh my god. How rude. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, Anderson is my supervisor. Oh. Should I have said yes, sir? I thought I was the boss, so I just said sure thing. Okay. Location of occurrence, 57 Santa Monica Avenue. And then the victim's name, The victim's name is Heather Peterson. Oh, you poor gal. Oh, you poor thing. Heather Peterson was murdered in her living room in front of her husband, Daryl Peterson. He was found tied down in a chair in the same room. He claims a burglar broke in and armed with a low-caliber gun threatened them, tied them up, and subsequently shot Miss Peterson as she tried to use her cell phone. Using this description provided and a tip from a local pawn shop, we managed to track down the burglar, one Jerry Munch Cox. I'm sorry. You couldn't think of a different middle name? Hi, Jobs. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. And thank you for the lurk. No way. Not for real. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay, we managed to track down the burglar, one Jerry Munchcox, and apprehend him. Oh, okay. The gun was found outside the building near the fire escape the theft used to enter and leave the premises. The evidence of a burglary is clear, but we still don't have a full picture of the murder, which Munch strongly denies committing. What complicated things is Mr. Daryl Peterson's attitude. The first detective on the scene described him as disturbingly serene. Might as well call him Richard too at that point, right? Thank you for the clip. Oh no, oh my god, I lost it. Oh my god. Our best hope of closing the case fast and clean is an admission of guilt. Munch and Peterson both have been held for questioning. You have been tasked with extracting a confession. Okay, so we have Jerry. You gotta think of a different nickname. I wonder if Jerry was given this nickname by the cops or if it's his own nickname. I didn't get the start of the joke. Oh, you didn't get it? Oh, Lord. Oh my god. I'm just immature. Don't worry. Okay. Breaking and entering. Burglary. Alright. Jerry Cox, alias Munch, has been identified as the burglar who broke into the Petersons' apartment the night of the murder. His criminal record is quite colorful and includes car theft, pickpocketing, burglary, and credit card fraud. A high school dropout with no current employment, Munch is well known to the public, to the local police as a troublemaker. He is the main suspect and has been directly accused of tying down the couple and shooting the wife, possibly impulsively under stress, when she reached for her phone. While circumstantial evidence and the husband's testimony points to Munch as the murderer, it is not sufficient for a conviction. He does not have a past record of violent crime of any sort. Munch has previously taken plea bargains and can perhaps be pressured into doing so again. I personally think, because when the cop first came in, he said that the wife came in on the husband being tied up. Didn't that not? I don't think Munch Cox is a nickname that would get you a lot of street cred. No, for real. I guess I'll have to get it in the VOD. Oh, so Jerry munches on on that. If you do you get it? Do you get it? Munch on that. Munch on. You do you get what I'm trying to say? That's what made me laugh. I'm just being mature. Okay, and then there's Daryl. He looks like a bitch. I used to have a friend with the last name Cox. Isn't there like a provider that's also named Cox? Ow, that hurt. How dare you? Isn't there like an internet provider or some provider named Cox? I don't know which it was. I don't remember. I might be losing it. But I thought there was one. Daryl Peterson is the husband of the victim. Although we usually avoid involving family members of the recently deceased in an investigation, he is the sole witness of the murder and as such a key asset. Thank you for the head pats. He has voluntarily agreed to be interviewed. Peterson's report so far have been accurate and led to the arrest of the burglar and main suspect for the murder, Jerry Munch Cox. However, the police officer of the first unit at the scene reported Peterson's displaying unusual calm and composure. This is a suspicious degree of detachment for someone emerging from such a traumatic and stressful situation. This raises some concerns. Yet Peterson has a clean record and there's no evidence that points to any wrongdoing on his part. How cliche would it be if the robber is innocent and the husband actually killed his wife? That's what I'm assuming, to be honest. I'm assuming that the husband killed the wife. Okay, bring them in. Hello. So let's see. His pulse is fine. Alright. Let us talk about yourself, Mr. Cox. Let's talk about the burglary. Let's talk about the murder of Miss Peterson. Let us talk about yourself. No need to Mr. me around, Chief. You can call me Munch. They stated calmly. Okay. Are you from the city? Where do you work? Should we notify them of your arrest? Do you have any friends or family? This is not your first crime, is it? Where do you work? They say with pride in their voice. Nah, no work for me around unless you like bringing food to rich people's tables. And I don't like that. I'm too smart for it, you know? So you say you are currently unemployed? Yes, no job, no nothing. They stated blankly. Okay. Do you have any friends or family? They stated sadness seeping through their voice. Don't you drag him into this. And I've got a cousin. He's probably worried about me. Oh, very well. If you write down his phone number or address, we'll make sure he knows you are safe. Excellent. We'll track this cousin down and see if he can corroborate your story. Very well. If you write down his phone number and address, we'll make sure he knows you are safe. Thanks, Chief, but I'd rather he didn't get into trouble. Looking for me. Just leave him out of this, okay? Okay. Honestly, Munchcox would be an awesome alias for doing adult entertainment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So this is not your first crime, is it? They try to control their anger. Why? You want to send me to prison for the old ones again? What made you turn to crime? You've already been convicted once and did your time. Why do it again? Are you or have you been part of any criminal group or gang? This is why you should have stayed in school, Munch. That's so rude. Let's do... You've already been convicted once and you did your time. Why do it again? They stay with anger in their eyes. I was put in the box for car theft, Chief. I didn't do that again, so I don't know what you're talking about. Repeat offenders are punished harder, Munch. You'll be in a lot of trouble if you don't work with me. I understand your difficulties, but a woman was murdered this time. Help me get to the bottom of this. Maybe number 2? They stated resolutely, "Sure, I'll help you. I didn't do it. Case closed." You know what? What made you turn to crime? New hints available? No, I don't want a new hint. They state, making clear pauses between each statement. What you want, Chief? A sob story? It's pretty easy. I wanted to eat and didn't have food. Others had food. Or TVs that you can sell for food. What the fuck? Why did you say you became a criminal? Again, what did you return to being a thief after serving time? As I said, because no one's gonna hire me with a record, and you know that. Are you or have you... Okay, let's change the subject. So, no friends or family other than your cousin? Told you, just my cousin. He's a tough boy. He'll manage. Okay, so about your past crimes. They stayed visibly annoyed. Again, with this. What else do you want to know about them? Why did you say you became a criminal? Wait. Oh, so it's... Same thing. Okay. Are you from the city? Yeah, I've been around with this place enough to know where this is going. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's change the topic. Let's talk about the burglary. I don't get what all the fuss is about. It ain't like I got much out of it. Okay, why did you choose this specific house? I didn't choose it for nothing, Chief. I didn't do it. Whatever it is you want to pin on me. So the fire escape ladder was already down. Were the lights on or off? What did you use to break the windows? We'll come back to this later, actually. Were you aware there were people inside? How could I know that? How could I know about that? I don't have cameras in people's toilets like you boys do. Then why take the risk if you did not know if people were inside, but they were home? Did you see them? I bolted back down the ladder before I could see anybody. Munch, we know you stole things. You didn't just run away. Come on, work with me here. Or you lied to me one more time and I'll stop playing nice. We caught you with stolen items, so don't tell me you just backed off. Okay, let's try this. They seem annoyed. Fuck, okay, there was no one inside, so I climbed in and looked around. So if they weren't in the bedroom, when did you notice them? Let's do that. After I jumped in, I heard voices inside the apartment somewhere. It sounded like they were fighting or something. Did you hear what they were fighting about? What do you think I am, man? The CIA? You tell me what they were fighting about. I got my ass out of there as soon as I noticed somebody was in the house. Okay, so he's saying that he stepped into the house, stole some stuff from the bedroom, I'm assuming, but then left instantly when he heard voices, especially when they were raising their voices. Okay. So then we'll come back to this. Then why take the risk if you did not know if people were inside? Let's ask that. Yeah, why? I wouldn't. Oh, yeah, why? I wouldn't. I didn't do it. You just admitted to stealing shit. Hello? But okay. What did you take? Just some useless small trees. It was the only thing around. I don't get what the big deal is. What did you say you took? Or at one point did you run away? As soon as I figured out they were home, I jumped back out and down the fire escape ladder. I wasn't inside for more than, I don't know, 5 minutes? Okay. Alright, so let's talk about the murder of Miss Peterson. Man, as I told the officer that arrested me, I know nothing about that. Did you know the Petersons before the event? Did you feel threatened by the couple in any way? Let's try the... I mean, we could go down the line, right? Did you know the Petersons before the event? Did you feel threatened by the couple in any way? The gun that shot Miss Peterson was found near the fire escape ladder you used. Somebody must have dropped it or something. I told you, I know nothing about the murder. How can I know that the gun is not yours? Have you ever owned a gun? You say the weapon isn't yours, yet you were the only one at the scene. That doesn't add up. Chief, ask anyone. Go search my house, do whatever you want. I never had a gun. I don't even know how to use one. Anyone could have dropped it there. How can I know the gun is not yours? I don't know, man. What about the whole innocent until proven guilty thing? Okay, alright. We found the husband tied down. He claims you did that. What? That lying shit lump. Do you think I carry rope around just in case? Nah, I'm not into that. It's a bar. What is that? Stuff. I don't know what that is. The woman was shot in the back in cold blood. And you think I did that? Come on, be reasonable. If I was a guns blazing motherfucker, wouldn't I at least take their TVs or something out on the way? Is tying your partners up with... Oh. You know, I was kind of like, it looks familiar, but I didn't want to... I didn't want to, like, say anything. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, alright. Hey, yo. Hey, it's okay. It's alright. Anyway. Maybe you panicked to pull the trigger accidentally. Mr. Cox, you had no reason to care about these people. You are going down for this anyway. Don't waste my time, and I'll make sure you don't go to max. That seems like we're accusing him. Ooh. They articulate each word with care. You are one mean, evil motherfucker, even for a cop. I know, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, we kind of closed him even more. Oops. Did you happen to see anybody else in or around the house when you were there? I didn't see anyone. The street was empty and I ran as soon as I heard the voices inside. Okay, well. We'll be back. Hi, Daryl. Let's talk about yourself, Daryl. I don't know if this is the best time to get acquainted, but ask away. The few hours must be hard. How are you handling the lost? We have to move on, don't we? What the fuck? We're doing the best we can to make sure the culprit will be put behind bars, but I need your help to do that. My report says you are surprisingly calm when the police found you. Do you care that little about your wife's death? Let's do number 1. That is good to hear. Thank you. I hope I can help. Okay. As I said, your loss is difficult. Let me know if you start feeling bad. What you went through can be very traumatic. Do you have any family to help you get through these tough times? Not really. My folks died a long time ago, and I can't say I'm close to any other of my relatives. Daryl looks like a murderer already. Also, what kind of spelling is Daryl? Interesting. He's sus already. Well, you do seem like a tough guy. It will not be easy, but I think you will be fine in the end. It will be tough. I hope you do find a shoulder to cry on. It is important during these times like this to open up and express your sorrows. Maybe this? My pain and sorrows are mine alone, and no hippie shrink bullshit will help me with that. What the fuck? Wow. Will you approach any friends for help? Do you plan on joining a support group? Will you approach any friends for help? The only thing I need help with is giving this fucked up world a little shake. Make it a place in which scum don't get to wreck the lives of good people. Okay. From what you are saying, it seems like you believe very strongly in justice. Yes, I believe this world we live in needs a bit of change. The evidence we have now is not enough for a conviction. I am telling you this so that you understand why it is very important that you collaborate. We will put the killer behind bars. You can trust me. I will do number 2. I do hope so. Yeah, that widened it up a bit more. Okay. Let's see. Are you sure you wouldn't want us to contact any relatives help you during these tough times? As I said, no, but thank you. Okay. Have you taken leave from work to deal with this? There was no need for that. They fired me months ago. Where did you used to work? I'm a carpenter by trade. I used to work at... What? A nearby furniture factory. Why did you get fired, Mr. Peterson? I worked there for 6 years, but the boss wanted to hire cheaper labor. You know how these big corporations are. Soulless, the lot of them. So your wife was the primary earner. Well, yes, if you want to put it like that. She was quite proud of it too. Rubbed it in my face with each opportunity she had. Oh, that's kind of... That kind of sucks. Uenukalut. Maybe? I have no clue. I did not want to butcher it. It's not a remarkable name. I doubt it's a big... Oh my god. The job hunt must be frustrating. I hope you find one soon. Yes, it was. I despise all the ass-kissing and self-boasting. Not everyone understands. Let's go back. Okay, so he opened up a bit more. He opened up a lot more, actually. Okay. I would like us to talk more about your belief in justice. Why? Many people share my belief that the world needs to change. There's nothing special about it. Okay, maybe other questions. So you and your wife argued often and she blamed you for getting fired. I have some questions about your wife. It's hard to talk about her, but if you think it will help. Any neighbors she wasn't on good terms with? No. She even organized a gardening group with a few of them. They planted those nice flowers in the front of the house. Did she get along with her colleagues at work? Oh yeah, she took great care to make everyone love her there. I think that is why her boss didn't fire her as mine did. In this economy, hard work and skills are not enough. It's all politics. Okay, how are things in your marriage? We've been married for almost 7 years now. It has its ups and downs, as you would expect. My file does not say, but do you have any children? No children are a waste of time, don't you think? Oh. He's the odd one out with people like her. With people who like her, right? Have we begun the torture yet? Hi, Jaylee! No, we have not, and I am trying my best not to go that route. But hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you as always. Hello. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Hope you're doing good. The argument you had on the night of the attack, was that common in your relationship? So I understand that you and your wife have had frequent disagreements lately. Yes, mainly fights started with her criticizing me, especially about not having a job. She blamed me for it constantly, as if the current state of the job market did not matter one bit. Thank you for the daily bloom. Thank you. Let's see. The argument you had on the night of the attack, was that common in your relationship? We weren't on best terms. We had been fighting quite often about the most stupid things. You know how it goes. I guess both of us thought we would settle it when the time was right. Oh, okay. Alright. Do you think anyone would hate her enough to plan on harming her? What? Of course not. That bastard that broke into our house didn't know either of us. Burglars usually abandon their attempts if there are people at home. This one didn't, and I'm wondering why he would be so stupid. And the burglar had a rope, a loaded gun, and escape plan. All of that effort to steal a few bonsai trees. Unlikely. Who said anything about a burglar? We keep an open suspect list. I think this is a stupid question. Because, like... I mean, he was the only suspect, so... Let me do number 1. Okay, widen it up a little bit more. Those sort of people who don't think straight, they just can't. Too dumb for it. Probably why he ended up a criminal to begin with. Okay, alright, buddy. So there's nobody who you think would plan on harming you? Can't imagine myself ever getting married. Cool, I really don't care. Okay. Well. Let's see. I would like to know some details about the incident's timeline. Okay, what do you want to know? Torture is counterproductive anyways. Terrible way to get information. Evidence and mind games on the other hand. Yes. And I am not doing so well right now. Did you hear the burglar coming into the house? No, not really. We were arguing quite loudly. Okay. When and where did you first see him? When he entered the living room. Where were you and your wife when you first saw him? We were in the living room. Is this relevant to the investigation? Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking, bitch. Relax. At what point did the burglar pull out the gun? He had his gun out when he bursted in. How did you react when you saw the gun? Hi, Mad Dog. Welcome in. If you hurt someone, they're more likely to tell you what they think you want to know, not necessarily the truth. That is also very true, because they just want the pain to stop. Thank you for the daily bloom as well. Thank you, thank you. How did they react when you saw the gun? I put my hands up, of course. I told him that he could take whatever he wants, as long as he did not hurt us. Okay. Did you provoke him in any way? Threaten him somehow? Look, bastards like him are the reason I keep a gun. They deserve a bullet in the head, nothing less. But I did not threaten him in any way. Why did he tie you down? I guess he was scared I would try to fight him off? You don't look strong, not gonna lie, so I don't know about that. Did he also want to tie down your wife? As I said, yes, and he shot her for not complying. Huh. Munch claims he does not own a gun, and there's no evidence tying one to him. How did you say you reacted when you saw the gun? Okay. I feel like this might close him up a little bit. He smiled when he said that, this bastard. No, right? Okay. You said you own a gun. You are not registered as a gun owner. The state legislation doesn't say I need to register. I bought it at a gun fair anyway. What about it? At a gun fair? What the fuck? Why did you not report this sooner? It's quite dubious you would hide such a thing. Why didn't you try to use the gun in self-defense? I couldn't reach it in time. I was even waiting for an opportunity to test my aim on filth like him. So you were prepared for such an event? Of course I was. The way things are going in this city, everyone should be prepared. You are an officer. You know how dangerous the streets have become. With all the crackheads, the crazy hobos, you need to be ready. Bro's gonna get a visit from the ATF. I don't know what ATF is. I understand your concern, but most people don't have the stomach to shoot, even in self-defense. Do you think you would have been able to? Most people don't wish they had an opportunity to test their aim on a human being, Peterson. What if you killed the burglar? Let's do number 1. Yes, when the system doesn't protect you, you have to do it yourself. If we had an armed neighborhood watch, filth like that burglar wouldn't have dared to step on our streets. Okay, he opened up so much. The agency responsible for alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Quite harsh views you have, Mr. Peterson. Do you really think this burglar deserves to die? Hell yes. With some people, there's no alternative. You have to take things into your own hands and get tough. Only way this world will ever be a better place is if honest people stand up with force if necessary. Vigilante justice. You think that's the solution? There is so much filth out there, and the system that's supposed to clean it is just as dirty. If honest people like you and me don't take actions, the filth will drown us all. It is the only solution. Just you and me. That won't change much, don't you think? There's many of us out there who think like this. We found each other online, like-minded people, willing to take up the responsibility, do the right thing. We? What are you talking about? A political platform? No, politics is their game. If we play by their rules, we lose because it's a rigged game. We need to short-circuit the whole system, shake up the entire establishment. That takes a coordinated effort, though. How will that happen? There's this group I was talking about. We mostly meet online, forums, boards, chat rooms. It's a great tool to organize ourselves, plan things out. What sort of plans are you talking about? I don't know for sure. I don't have the rights to the chat rooms where things are organized, but it will certainly be big. Why don't you have access to this chat room? You need to show some commitment beforehand and be part of the group for a while. I asked for access. I'm sure I'll get it soon. Who has access then? The chat rooms are anonymous, of course. We know each other by our IDs. Mostly veterans, people who have that have been involved for a long time. They assign a mentor to new people. Mine is Horn Bunny 49. Silly name, I know. Oh, he's one of those people. Yikes, yeah. What needs to be discussed in such secrecy? I don't know for sure, but it's the place where they assign actual tasks and set up meetings. Things are picking up recently. It's all very exciting to be part of the Liberation Front. The Liberation Front? What's this group's name? No one voted on it or anything. It's just what we called it. Okay. Alright. Alright. I've heard enough. If you have some links to the forum, I'll give them to you after we're done here. Oh. Okay. Who has access then? Okay, so Horn Bunny 49. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Then we'll go to this guy. Have you heard about the Liberation Front? That a gang or something? No, never heard of them. Must be new. Okay. Let's talk more about the burglary. Again, at what point did you run away? Actually, let's talk about... So you say you're currently unemployed. Yo, drop the act, chief. You know I ain't working. You guys made sure I wouldn't when they put those things on the records. Well, I'm sorry. So about your past crimes. Why did you say you became a criminal? Again, why? Are you or have you been part of any criminal groups or gangs? Fuck no, never was, never is, never will be. Lay off with that shit. You ain't pinning gang activity on me. This is probably gonna get him mad. But he's scared. Shit, you just enlightened my path, boss. Path, boss. Sheesh. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, so, tell me about the murder. Did you know the Petersons before the event? Look, the only Peterson I know sells groceries back in my neighborhood. So no, I don't know the Petersons. Never did. I don't even know what they look like. Did you feel threatened by the couple in any way? We have ad gel. We will be right back after ad gel, guys. Take this break to use the restroom, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile. And hi, Gary. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. I brewed lavender lemonade tea. It smells really good. That sounds good. That sounds good. And hi, Twilight. Welcome in. Danny, I came in by a break. Sits around him eating popcorn. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, you called me during the break, but welcome back. Welcome back here. So this guy seems pretty Daryl guilty, right? We follow his logic and morals. That means we just shot him. Half joking. No. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, 1 second. Let me open my tea because I grabbed my tea from the fridge. Okay. That's open and ready. Okay. All right. I'm sure they're nice people, but I haven't seen them, spoken to them, or even sent them a text. That's a long way of saying no. Okay. What kind of tea? Oh, it's just the pure leaf tea. Just sweet tea. Just the sweet tea. All right. Let's see. Again, did you tie the husband down? That's what he claims. Come on, man. You know that's bullshit. Okay. The woman was shot in the back in cold blood. Again, did you see anybody else in or around the house when... I feel like he really closed up. Let's talk more about the death. Oh yeah, wait, that's where we just came from. Okay, let's talk about the burglary. Again, why did you choose this specific house? So this fire escape ladder was already down. Yeah, it was. Do I look like a circus acrobat to you? You got it, so the guys can spill it? You got it, so the guys can spill it? Wait, what? What, spill what? Like, the tea? Oh! Spill the tea! I just realized. I was like, huh? Got what? What do you mean? And then I was like, spill what? My mind was a little slow there. I'm so sorry. I got you. Yeah, I grabbed the tea so they can spill it. Let's go. Were the lights on or off? I wouldn't go in if the lights were on. And what did you use to break the window? What? I didn't break no window. It was wide open. Your tricks don't work on me, Chief. I'm too smart for that. It was wide open? Oh. What did you say you took? Told you, just a few trees and some pots. Okay. Again, at what point did you run away? Okay. Okay. Tied them up and subsequently... Okay. Using the description provided. Okay, not that. The gun was found outside the building near the fire escape. The evidence of the burglary is clear, but we still don't know the full picture. Okay. Let's go back to Daryl. Let's go back a bit to the incident's timeline. Again, did you hear the burglar coming into... Where did you say you first saw him? Again, so when... We went through this when he was pretty much open, though. Munch says he does not own a gun, and there's no evidence tying one to him. Well, he's clearly lying, or perhaps he stole mine. I keep it in the bedroom. Wait, but isn't that... He keeps it in the bedroom. Huh? Didn't he say... Okay, so he said it was out of reach. As I said, he already had his gun in his hand when he entered the room. Again, did you hear the burglar coming into the house? Where did you say you first saw him? As I said, I saw him when he entered the living room. Where did he... No, not really. The TV volume was quite high. Didn't you just say... I thought you guys were arguing. What? The things are changing. Now the TV was loud? When you guys were arguing? Huh. He did say it was because they were arguing. Yeah. What were you and your wife doing that night before it all happened? Fighting, as I told you. We were supposed to go out for dinner, but she came home from work late. I was annoyed by this. It started with a few ironic jabs, but it quickly escalated and we argued for an hour, I think. Was there anyone else in the house? Yes, just us. What do you mean? Are you sure there was nobody else in the house but the two of you? So I ask again, could anyone have thought that you intended to leave the house? Were the doors locked, the lights on? Yes, the doors were locked and the lights were on in the living room. So the burglar tried the door first. You forgot to mention this before. I don't like liars, Mr. Peterson. So it was clear to anyone on the outside someone was in the house. And the burglar still came in? It's so troubling to be attacked in the safety of your home behind locked doors. I am very sorry, Mr. Peterson. So it was clear to anyone on the outside someone was in the house. And the burglar still came in. Yes, that murderous piece of trash knew we were here. Mr. Cox says the lights were off. Are you lying? Mr. Cox says the lights were off, but they probably confused by their lies. Ooh. I feel like it's gonna close them off a little bit, though. Let's do this. And who will you believe, me or a criminal? Huh. And why didn't you leave, Okay, he must be lying. And why didn't you leave? As I said, we got into an argument. Why did you say you didn't leave anymore? Okay. Oh. Hi, hello, Gary. Hello. Let's see. How's your day? My day's going good. Thank you for asking. How is yours? Hope your day's going good. I do have... Let's talk some more about your gun. I don't Thank you for the daily bloom, Zero. Thank you. I do not understand why you care so much about that. As I said, I keep it so that I can stop scum from hurting me or my family. Why did you not report this sooner? It's quite dubious you would hide such a thing. So you say you could not reach your gun in time, so you were prepared for such an event. As I said, obviously, yes. Otherwise, the scumbag wouldn't be alive now. Okay. That's good to hear. Yeah. I completely forgot. You're totally fine. I'm sorry. With everything happening, I just didn't realize it would be important. Okay. Huh. Alright, Munch. Again, were you aware there were people inside? Man, I'm so... How long have you been playing this? We just started today. We literally just started today. I was fighting a really hard monster on Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. Let's talk more about... Man, he's so closed off. I kind of, like, fucked him up over there. What if... And he's like... Hi. Hello, Salico. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. You do have extreme views. Let's talk about your gun. So you and your wife argue and she blamed you for you. Okay, okay. Yes, she was relentless about it. Mostly blamed me for it. Wouldn't believe me that my boss was a bastard and he had it in for me. Women like her always think they know everything. Oh, this seems a bit convoluted and frustrating. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go, just stopping by. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Have a great rest of your day. You too. You too. Have a great rest of your day. I assume you were fighting over this on the night of the break-in as well, right? Actually, yes, that's what started it that night as well. It was a common thing for us. It must have been so frustrating for her, for you, her constant pestering. Now it's time to stop bullshitting me, Peterson. It is obvious to anyone that you resented what she did. Let's do this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with this topic. Okay, let's be gentle. Yes, I guess it was. I just had enough. You know, you've been with someone for 7 years. You expect some respect by that point. Some consideration. But no, she could be such a shrew sometimes, I'm telling you. I came to admire a pretty young lady. Oh, thank you. And thank you so much for the daily bloom, Sleepy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. So this is why you seem so composed about the situation. You actually hated her. I did, yes. I'm not happy she died, but I can't help but feel relief that she won't be blaming me for all the things that went wrong. I am going to lurk. I hope everyone is having an amazing night. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, Sleepy. Have a good rest of your night as well. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. So, we now know that he technically is relieved that she is no longer there, which is honestly kind of really sad. How about this? Let's go back to talking about yourself, Daryl. I understand your relationship with your wife has become tense. Did you do anything to let off some steam? Why are my hobbies relevant to this investigation? I took my gun to the nearby field and practiced shooting bottles. Is that what you wanted to hear? What, are you going to arrest me for it now? No. So you know how to aim. Didn't you just say you never used a gun? Didn't you just say that you never used this? I already told you, I think everyone... Okay. Didn't he just say that he never used the gun before and then now he just said that he shoots things for fun? With, like, bottles for fun? He's obviously lighting out of his teeth. Oh, yeah. I have some questions about your wife. What did your wife think about these online friends of yours? She did not approve. It gave her another reason to criticize me. All those arguments. You keep on saying extreme. I keep on saying this is the only reasonable perspective any man could have. Okay. So what did you say you were doing that night before it all happened? So you and your wife argued often and she blamed you for getting fired. Okay. So I can still talk about this. Are you sure you wouldn't want us to contact any relatives, help you during these tough times? I'd like us to talk about your belief in justice. Why? Many people share my belief. Okay. What about this? Do you plan on joining a support group? The Neighborhood Watch is the only group I plan on joining. Make sure I put the gun of mine to some good use. Okay. All right. Will you approach any friends for help? As I said, the only friends I care about are those who are willing to do something to mend this fucked up world of ours. Okay. We could still go back to this. That means there must be something here, right? Let me, as I said, loss is difficult. Let me know if you start feeling bad. I told you I'm trying to hold it together so I can assist you. I don't know. You seem pretty fucking calm for someone who just lost their wife. I understand you got fired from your last job. There's no need for that. They fired me months ago. Why did you get fired? So your wife was the prime... Okay. Yeah, no. Alright. Munch. Let's talk about the murder. Let's talk more about the gun. Have you ever owned a gun? No. Yeah, we could ask. I don't touch them, Chief. Wouldn't a gun be useful in a robbery? Hi, Zish, you welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Wouldn't a gun be useful in a robbery? Let's ask that. Yeah, and it would add 10 years to your sentence. Fuck that. Not worth it. Okay. Have you ever owned a gun? You say the weapon isn't yours, yet you were the only one at the scene. That doesn't add up. Chief, ask anyone. Go search my house. Do whatever you want. Okay. So he's like adamant about it. Tropical storm happening right now. Took my power out, but data running all right. Oh no, definitely stay safe. That's not good though. Tropical storm. Oh god. How's you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I am doing great. Stay safe during that tropical storm. I'm assuming since it's a tropical storm, it should be warm there, right? Hopefully you stay cool. Hopefully you're staying cooled off. Hopefully it's not too humid and warm. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. Then definitely stay cool. Damn. I think I really fucked up by, like, closing him up like that. Again, you tied the husband down. That's what he claims. Let's talk more about this gun. I already clicked that. Again, did you happen to know the victims? Did you see anybody else in or around the house when you were there? Told you I didn't see no one. Huh. I think you don't really need more info from Cox, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm coming across. So I think everything is just this guy. I have some more questions about your wife. Are you sure there isn't anyone? Are you sure? Let's talk more about your marriage. And nobody who you think would want to harm her. Can't imagine myself getting married. Okay, let's talk about your marriage. So, you do not have any children. Again, how common was... About the frequent disagreements between you and your wife. Any other details you feel like you might have left out? We just fought a lot. Nothing special, really. I do not understand why you keep on asking me about this. Well, because we're kind of like, oh, you killed her. So there's nobody who you think would plan on harming her? No, not really. Can't imagine myself ever getting married. That's not important. What is the change topic button under the who killed your wife? Under who killed your wife? Oh, there's more? So that is why you seem so composed about the situation. You actually hated her. Oh, there's more to it? Oh. No, it just comes back here. That's so odd. Oh no, I see. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I don't want hints. I don't want to deal with hints. Is it a build off of that? Where did you first saw him? Where again? When he came into the living room. So he's saying he came in through the door. And then he's saying that he might have stole it from his bedroom. Because he kept saying he already had his gun in his hand when he entered the room. In the living room, where did you say your... Do we have a map of, like, the house, at least? I have no idea what else could be tried. Yeah, I feel like we tried everything. When he entered the... And then he's like, as I said, no, I did not. Huh. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Okay. And then if we do this... What if we just kind of... What do you mean? That damn burglar who do you think killed her? To me, it's clear you have no love for your wife. You resent her. I would go so far as to say you hate her. I did hate her, yes. I hated her arrogance. I hated her friends. I hated her fucking bonsai trees. I hated the disrespect she had for me. But that doesn't mean I would ever hurt her. And even more, that night you had an argument and you also saw a huge opportunity to blame the murder on a burglar you spotted coming in. Is that right? What? How? I mean... Listen, Peterson, I have you on record saying that you hated your wife and that you planned dangerous activities online. If you don't confess, I'll make sure you are convicted for terrorist intent and you rot in prison for the rest of your miserable life. What's wrong with bonsai trees, right? What's wrong with bonsai trees? They're pretty. You've made it quite clear you see violence as a solution, Peterson. You talk with your friends online about it. You have the means and the motive to do it. If you believe in justice as you say, confessed. She should have treated me with more respect. She deserved it. And so does my stupid boss, and so do many others. If we don't take things into our own hands, nothing will ever change. I thought you understood that too. Yeah. With the confession secured, Daryl Peterson will be going to jail for a long time. What is this Liberation Front business, though? Interview transcripts? Oh yeah, that's a lot of me repeating shit, so yeah, goodbye. No. You don't look very happy. Good work in there. I have something important I need to discuss with you. But before that, I need you to finish up the press release we're putting out about this case. Help them word it. Then come see me. Am I writing it? Oh my god, I love this. I thought the text being read means you shouldn't click it, but it was what was needed now. Yeah, no, though, that text always stays red. It always stays red, from what I noticed. The investigation involving the murder of Heather Peterson was concluded today, which resulted in the arrest of Daryl Peterson, 41, and Jerry Cox, 26. All evidence pertaining to the case has been directed to the relevant authorities with the full cooperation and counsel of the STPD prosecutor counselor. Blank and their cases will be taken to criminal court. They will be treated following... The criminals have been incarcerated and their cases will be taken to criminal court. They will be treated following judicial procedures. So it's just how I want to word it? Am I being scored for this? Do I have to score an A for English skills? It's an accusation, yeah. They will be treated following judicial procedures and their cases will be taken to criminal court. I'll do that. It's a press release, yeah. Well, well, well. Hi, PJs. How are you? Hope you're doing good. If it isn't Detective Meadow. Yeah, that's me. That is me. How can I help you? Excuse me? Someone arrest this man. Someone ban him. Just kidding. Thank you so much for the 3 months resub. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, though? How are you? Wait. What do you mean, wait? I did not mean to redeem. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Of course you didn't mean to. Oh, yeah. You quote unquote didn't mean to. Yeah, yeah. We see you. We see right through your lies. Fuck, I thought that was the share sub button or whatever. Whatever. You need to scroll down to do that shit. Get out of here. Did you actually redeem it by accident? Imagine. I was saving for... Well, that's too damn bad. Oh, that's so hilarious. Accidentally fucking redeems antlers because it pops up. It was like, use your point, like 10k plus points on this. The tax got Uno reverse carded, right? Meadow being addicted. That's exactly what happened. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy. But I hope you're having a good day because my day is going great. But welcome in while I was. Welcome in, PJ. Hope you're doing good. Genuinely hope you're doing good though. It's okay, you'll earn them back. You'll earn them back. Don't worry about it. Daryl Peterson, not initially a suspect, the main suspect, the victim's husband, yeah, that sounds about right, confessed to the murder during questioning. Thank you so much for the gift subs. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. PJ, what the fuck? Gift points back. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift subs. You're so sweet. Thank you. What the heck? Gift points back though? I don't know. I mean, you already redeemed the antlers. You have it in your inventory. It's off my head. So if I were to redeem it back, you know, if I were to give it back to you, that would be unfair, you know? If you really think about it, it would be really unfair for those of you know, who are collecting antlers and whatnot. So I think it's best if you just accept it, you know? just accept it. It's okay. You can bring it. You can build it back. You can build it back. Oh, you're devious. Whatever do you mean? No. Confessed to the murders during questioning. Although he initially attempted to hide his involvement by staging a violent robbery, evidence found at the scene contradicted parts of his descriptions of the event. The police will be advancing charges of voluntary manslaughter, first-degree murder, voluntary manslaughter. That sounds fancy. Meadow entering her villain arc, right? Right. Due to the confession, the manslaughter charges against Jerry Cox have been dropped and he will only face prosecution for breaking and entering and theft. His involvement in creating the circumstances for the murder to happen will be investigated further. Evidence suggested he had no violent intent and no connections to the murder. Let's do that. I don't think this counts as manslaughter though. But it was given manslaughter for Jerry though. Is it first degree murder? Because it says manslaughter here, so I assumed it was manslaughter. I don't know if I'm being graded for this shit. Why am I writing the article? Isn't the news people supposed to do that? Yeah, because that was unplanned. Oh. Wait. Manslaughter is unplanned? I actually don't know the terms, to be honest. I just know that someone met their demise. That's all I know about it. Voluntary manslaughter is the killing of a human in which the offender acted in a heat of passion, a state that would cause a reasonable person to become emotionally or mentally disturbed to the point that they cannot reasonably control their emotions. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. But wait. Technically, well, no. Voluntary manslaughter requires the same intent as murder. The charge of murder is reduced to manslaughter when the defendant's culpability to the crime is negated or mitigated by adequate provocations. That does not get you off, by the way. Just lowers your potential sentence. Okay. I see. Yes, Zero? So, first degree murder. Alright. Let's continue. Pick an old memory. Huh? Oh, are these perks? If I never redeemed for antlers, I would be at 100k points, channel points right now. Nice! We learned about psychology on this stream and now we're learning about law. Yeah. We're learning about law. Speed demon. I don't really care for the profiler. Intimidating presence. Known pacifist. Known pacifist. Wait, you always follow procedures that are known for it. Subjects have more empathy towards you and you have trouble frightening them and cannot use enhanced interrogation. We do this by the book or else we're no different from them. Yes! Known pacifist. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I want that. I want that. I ain't hurting no one. I ain't gonna do no stop recording to beat the shit out of people. No, that's not how we do things here. No, we're not corrupt. We're not corrupt here. But it's still worth it. I want to collect as many hours as I can. Yeah, you hurt me emotionally though. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Good cop only. Yes, 100%. People are less afraid of you. Seems very metal. Get out of here. What do you mean? I'm scary. I'm intimidating. Right? Thank you for the biddies. Hype train. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Yeah, we have a hype train going. Thank you, Jaylee. I appreciate you. Yeah, you have a little badge now. You have the Bits Leader badge. Bits for the non-threatening deer. What do you mean non-threatening? I'm scary. I'm intimidating, right? I need to add that. Oh my god. There we go. I would like to think that I'm intimidating. Reading reactions and emotion states is a science to you. You have exact evaluation in numbers of how fearful and empathetic the subjects are. Pupils dilated satisfaction. Oh. I want the known pacifist. Choo-choo, perfect for Detective Meadow, right? That's actually so perfect. Are you kidding me? That is actually so perfect. What the fuck? That is so good. It's so fitting. Okay, we're gonna do pacifist. I am going with your methods of hitting people. Hello? This Liberation Front business you got out of Peterson. It seems to be pretty serious stuff. They've been claiming more and more hits and seem to be behind things like assaults on politicians. They appear to be expanding their operation chiefly in our city. So I've talked it over with the powers that be. And we've decided you're the best person for the job. You'll be heading up a small unit to combat these guys. We are pulling some of the best people from other departments to work with you. Not gonna lie, this unit'll mean all eyes will be on you. Try and keep everyone happy. But most importantly, stop these bastards. Rest up, see you tomorrow. Okay, boss. You got it, boss. Congratulations on your new assignment, detective. Let me introduce some of the people you'll be working with. This is Tab Thompson, analysis extraordinaire. I look forward to addressing the threat of the Liberation Front with you, detective. And this is Jennifer Reyes, organized crime department's best. She looks pretty. Delighted, detective. Mordecai Fisher, who we pulled from homicide, will also be helping you out in the field. I'll leave you to it. Where's Mordecai? Shall we head out and talk some shop over at what? Talk some shop over at Hannigan's. The meeting room is not being used. Hannigan's sounds great. Let's talk in the meeting room. Let's go straight to our desk. Chief already assigned us tasks to cover. So am I building like rapport with like either of them? Is that what's going on? So I choose one or the other? I mean, not gonna lie, if we're gonna discuss stuff, I don't think a restaurant, or I am assuming that's a bar. I think the name is Mordecai Fisher, as in it is one person. Yeah. Mordecai Fisher? Yeah, I believe that's all one person, right? I think that's his last name. Let's take the meeting room. Oh, she does not look happy. I mean, we're not gonna fucking go to a public place to discuss this. We've got some live action, boss. Morty's out there with some badges, grabbing our 3 suspects for who that horn buddy might be. I do hope Mr. Fisher practices restraint. I know him to be rather abrasive when bringing in people. I'm sure Morty means well. What the terrorist among them deserves to be embraced. Procedure is important, innocent until proven guilty. Well, I think it's the player's character. Oh! Yeah, no, I think we met Mordecai earlier, I think. Didn't we not? I think we met him. That's what I thought it was. Procedure is important, innocent until proven guilty. I'm going to get the rooms ready. We did meet him. Okay, I thought so. It was very brief. We kind of like just saw him and then kind of left. There's an update being pushed to the chat's room software. Darn, it seems that the Liberation Front have found out about our move. They've triggered the reallocation of passwords for the chat room. It's just a matter of minutes before the current password becomes useless. We need to acquire a new one ASAP. They're here. Get ready to interrogate them. We'll line up the files. Okay, so we have 3 people now. All right. The Liberation Front is plotting online using password-protected forums and chat rooms, their members hiding behind anonymous handles. Following Peterson's tip, we tracked down the main chat room they use, a server dedicated to pet care. We've recently seen traffic spikes to one of the special access private rooms, and we suspect something major is happening. We've managed to find a username that has the special permissions required to access most of the private channels in this chat room. HornBunny49. Now, we need the password. Using IP tracking, we've managed to narrow down the user's ID to 3 possible individuals. None of them admit to being HornBunny49, and as such are now held for further questioning. The Liberation Front caught wind of our inquiries, initiating a mass reset of password and access permissions. We only have minutes to find the password and that gives us access to their conversations. Okay. This feels so funny so shortly after 4chan being nuked. Oh no. Okay, so this is the first suspect, Diana O'Donnell. Okay, Diana O'Donnell was one of the IPs that might have belonged to the Liberation Front member using the HornBunny49 handle of the pet care chat room. Diana is what is called an alternative model, doing modeling work as well as the occasional acting job under the stage name Sabina Jones. She dropped out of medical school and was a nightclub entertainer in the past. Several of her known associates have been suspected or charged with narcotics-related offenses. She hosts a blog that regularly critiques modern lifestyle trends. Chicken jockey being the last thing on 4chan too. Oh my god. Tattoos, cartoon rabbit on back, not a tramp stamp. Not a tramp stamp on the lower back. I see. But there's a rabbit. She has a tattoo of a rabbit. Michael Lemon. Michael Lemon has one of the IPs that might have belonged to the Liberation Front member using the HornBunny49 handle on the pet care chat room. Michael works as a pet stylist for a boarding kennel and a salon that he co-owns. A humanities graduate, he's an aficionado of the city's underground theater scene and a card-carrying member of the Democracy Party. I feel like she said it's not a tramp stamp. She said it's not a tramp stamp. I have a feeling... Oh, she's saying? I thought she literally tattooed not a tramp stamp on her lower back. I thought that's what it was. And then we have Fred Ennis. Fred Ennis has one of the IPs that might have belonged to the Liberation Front member using the HornBunny49 handle on the pet care chat room. Fred works as a risk analysis for a major bank. Thrice divorced, he practices airsoft and plays field tennis. He has repeatedly threatened to sue us while we were holding him for questioning. Okay, that's funnier actually. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. All right, so we're timed for this one. We need 5 minutes apparently to get information. All right. How are you, Miss O'Donnell? Fine, I understand you have questions about a chat room. Yes, and you will answer them or else you'll be here all night. Yes, lives are at stake. I need your help with some fast answers, please. I'll do my best. So let's talk about the pet care chat room. What do you think of the Liberation Front? What do you think of the Liberation Front? They're inconsistent in their ideology, and arguing or taking lives is never acceptable. regardless of your cause. Do you know Michael Lemons and Fred Ennis? I know many people, but not those two. Okay. You have a tattoo of a rabbit. We're looking for Horn Bunny 49. Any connections? Let's talk about the pet care chat room. Yes, sure. Do you have any pets? I have some questions about the conversations there. Well, let's be friendly. Do you have any pets? No, I don't actually. Oh, is it for your blog? That's very suspicious to be in a pet care chat room without having any pets, don't you think? Oh, is it for your blog? Mm-hmm. You know it? I have read your blog, yes. You are very critical of our society. An attitude that could be liberation friendly, you know? Yes, your blog, yes. It has very insightful stuff. I like it. Let's do that. Thanks. What are you currently writing about? I've been giving it a lot of thought recently about how crazy the practice of dog breeding actually is. Oh. You're a journalist and you were observing this group. Notice anything particular? Have you ever been online? Particularity is the norm. But no, nothing worth mentioning. People should really stop reading blogs and pick up books again. No, we're not gonna say that. Let's talk about something else. I have some questions about the conversations there. Did I do that? What types of discussions were there in the chat rooms usually? Oh, there were quite a heated debate about the aggressive characters of the small dogs. People who either hate them or love them. How much time did you usually spend in the chat rooms? I read the heated debates on there. I always get a good laugh out of how opinionated some people can be. How did you get into the chat rooms? Oh, you know how these things go. A friend of a friend recommended it to me. Okay, all right. I have some questions about some of the nicknames in the chat rooms. I'll do my best to remember. What nickname did you use in the chat room? Mistress Meow. Do you know Hornburny 49 in the chat room? Some guy. He tried to hit on me online once. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we're good on her. I think she won't tell us shit. Okay, let's talk about this pet care chat room, please. What do you think of the Liberation Front? I admire their fiery spirit. Okay. Do you know Diana O'Donnell or Fred Ennis? Maybe. What do you mean maybe? What the fuck? Okay, let's talk. How are you actually? Oh, wonderful, darling. This is exactly my idea of a nice afternoon. Cut the attitude. What? What is that? What is that? Mr. Lemon, please. The time is of the essence. Okay, I'll play nice. Okay, let's talk about the pet chat room. Oh, what a wonderful topic indeed. Go ahead. I have some questions about some of the usernames. Well, let's talk about the conversations first. Why don't you join it yourself, though, weirdo? Do you have any pets of your own, or do you just talk about pet fashion? My aunt has a darling chihuahua named Botox, and the chat room helps to inform my work. Tease the fate of pet stylists. Oh, does your salon also do coat care? Well, of course, honey. We're a serious business. Okay. Oh my god, this fucking time. It just means disgust me. Oh, disgusting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Our logs show that you spend a lot of time in the chat rooms. Is that true? A pet is just an animal. Not much to say about them anyway. What the fuck? No, get out of here. What type of discussions were there usually in the chat rooms? Our logs show that you spend a lot of time. I do. So what? Are you there to coordinate with the Liberation Front? Are you a sort of leader for that community? Not a leader, honey. More a silent surveyor of trends. Okay, I'll swap to my in-ear headphones now and swap my position now, so I'll be lurking for a bit. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Let's see. Do you spend a lot of time in the chat rooms? What type of discussions were there usually in the chat rooms? How did you get into the chat rooms? A colleague of mine talked me into it. You see, this was some years ago. What types of discussions were there usually in the chat rooms? Depending on the crowd at the time, things could get pretty heated though. Oh, the debates on the best conditioners are legendary. Okay. Alright. I have some questions about some of the usernames in the chat rooms. Oh, gossip? I like where this is going finally. What nickname did you use in the chat rooms? Fabulous, amazing princess with dollar signs. Everyone thought I was a girl, though I never suggested it. Do you know who Horn Bunny 49 is from the chat rooms? I don't know them, so they must not be important. Okay. Do you know Mistress Meow in the chat room? She's been on the last few months. Okay. All right. Thank you for your time. How are you? Quite discontent with being dragged here. Excuse my colleagues if they rushed you here, but time is of the essence. Well, sorry to bother your fat ass. It's not as if we're trying to save lives. Excuse my colleagues. Would have preferred that excuse from them. Okay. Let's talk about... What do you think of the Liberation Front? I see their points. The world really isn't what it should be. Okay. That world could probably do with a big change. Fair enough. Let's talk about more about this. The last Liberation Front sympathizers we had here left with broken legs, you know. Oh. The world will probably do with a big change. I know, brother. Okay. He's opening up. Okay. Do you think the Liberation Front is willing to take violent actions? I don't know, but sometimes you gotta take desperate measures, you know? Okay. Do you know Diana O'Donnell or Michael Lemons? I don't know either of them. Okay. Let's talk about the pet care chat rooms. Fine. I'm very curious to see where this is going. Do you have any pets? Muggy, my cat. He's my entire life. It must be nice having a pet to give you comfort during those lonely moments. Okay, weirdo. Let's push the animal love down a notch. So you prefer your cat to human company? Let's do number 1. I'm not lonely. You just can't rely on humans the same way, you know? Okay. Let's see. I have some questions about some of the nicknames in the chat rooms. I have some questions about the conversations there. How about the conversations there? What type of discussions were there in the chat rooms usually? How much time did you usually spend in the chat rooms? I checked it once a day and spent more time there when I asked for some specific advice. How do you get into the chat rooms? I was struggling to understand which cat vaccines were important. I was searching for advice. Okay. What discussions were there? Discussions about pets? Do you really have to make everything sound so suspicious? I'm just being thorough, that's all. We're all hiding something and it's my job to pull out the truth. I'm just asking whatever crosses my mind, really. I'm just being thorough, that's all. Sure, go through your checklist then. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about the nicknames. Okay. Do you know a Mistress Meow in the chat room? I might have, yes. Approached her. Oh. Do you know Prince $$ in the chat rooms with the $ of S? Yeah, some posh gal. Always on about the innate beauty of curly fur. Gave good tips though, okay. What nickname do you use in the chat rooms? Cat Lover 5. I think that's a lie. Because you approached Mistress Meow. Do you know Horn Bunny 49 is from... Do you know who Horn Bunny 49 is from the chat room? I don't want to say that yet. Not yet. You're 49, same age as my father. If you say so. So you're the terrorist known as Horn Bunny 49 then, with your age in the name. Grew up back in the day, huh? So you used to be a Oak Scout? Yes, I was actually. Okay. He's opening up more. He's opening up more. Okay, okay. Wait, Liberation Front. Okay, we don't know that. We already talked about that. I have some questions about the nicknames. I have some questions about the conversations there. Okay, we all did that. What nickname did you say you used? Cat Lover 5. Huh. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. I know going through these is like using time up. That's the problem. Okay. Let's just go for this. I've never seen him around, no. You admitted you were hitting on Mistress Meow, and she said it was Horn Bunny doing that. Add those two together. Come on, Fred, you can trust me. This is very important. Are you Hornbirdie 49? If you lie to me one more time, things will get very rough for you. Are you Horn Bunny? Let's do this. Okay, fine, it's me. I'm Hornbirdie 49. What about it? Why weren't you upfront about your ID? We know you have access to the special room. Okay, why weren't you upfront? I'm sorry, I just didn't know if I could trust you. I apologize. We know you have access to a special room, Horn Bunny. Yes, I do. So what? It's just a private chat room. There are millions like it out there. So you admit you are part of this special chat room? Yes, okay. Let's talk more about this special chat room. Why do you care so much about it? Who else has access to this chat room? Is the special room a meeting place for the Liberation Front? Why need for such privacy? I don't think anyone in the chat room has anything special. Why need for such privacy? Sometimes you just need a safe place to vent your ideas. Who else has access to this chat room? Friends of mine, like-minded people, animal lovers. No one you would know, though. Was Daryl Peterson part of the special room chat? Listen, we didn't use real names. He might have been, for all I know. Is Mistress Meow? No, she's not interested in that stuff. What about Princess? Princess, not that I know of. Okay. Oh! Dorg, yeah, Dorg. He heard someone at the door. He saw a dog? Nah, that wasn't a dog bark. That was someone's near the door bark. I don't think anyone in that room was actually special. Again, why need for such privacy? Is the special room a meeting for the place? Okay. Well, yes, front people meet there. Doesn't mean it's something illegal, though. What is the password to the special room, Fred? I think what the Liberation Front is doing is right. I won't betray them. Fred, the front will hurt innocent people. They're pets too. You're a good guy and I need your help. You better tell me, Fred, or I swear I will do my best to make sure you and everything you love suffer for the rest of my days. He saw, I just read that. I'm so sorry. The first one. Oh, all right, you're right. I'll give you the password. Yay! With 40 seconds to spare, we're in. Now we can try to Now we can try to delicately draw out some information on the Liberation Front's plans. Okay. In response to the emergence of the terrorist organization that identifies itself as the Liberation Front or the recent upsurge in terrorist activity, the STPD assembled the Peace and Stability Special Unit in order to counter this threat, retribution, and justice. Truth and order. Peace and stability. Let's go with peace and... Horn Bunny? Huh? That's his name. That was his username on the fucking pet care forums. An intelligence gathering operation of the respective unit has led to the interview and eventual arrest of Fred Ennis, a confessed sympathizer, suspected collaborator, confessed sympathizer, suspected collaborator, confessed sympathizer. You know what? I'll do that. Ooh. Okay. What's the name of the city? I have no clue. I don't remember. Does anybody remember? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Of a terrorist cell. 2 other suspects have been interviewed as part of the same investigation, but they have been released, having proven that it's due to the lack of evidence against them. With his confessions, maybe having proven their innocence, because they seem like they didn't. Yeah, they weren't involved. Because STPD, I wonder what the ST stands for. Maybe they made it up. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it up. Along with his confession, Fred Ennis' interview also yielded relevant information regarding the terrorist organization, the password to a secure chat room used by the terrorist organization. I'm gonna do this one. The officers in charge of the investigation are hopeful that this information will be useful in preventing future terrorist attacks. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And we have Adjail. We will be right back after Adjail, guys. We'll be right back. Take this time to grab a snack, grab a drink, or use the restroom. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. And we will continue. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Great job in there, boss. Now that we were logged in, even for a second, we can analyze what they've been talking. At a first glance, they seem to be using code words. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I can set up a smart algorithm that can detect possible meanings from the contextual usage of words. Or we could simply try to figure it out directly. Do both. Set up the algorithm and also try to figure things out manually. I think that's fine. This will mean that both of us will be busy working on this. We may have a hard time responding to other issues that pop up. Okay, let the computer do the work then. Yeah, let the computer do the work. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry. As part of leading your team, you'll have to manage budget and assign missions. For budgeting, you'll be getting 3,000 with each budget round. You can influence your available funds in many ways, and any sums unspent are saved for the next budget round. You can assign available agents to missions, on top of their core investigation work for the team. How well they'll do is determined by how motivated they are, and how much the task fits their background and expertise. I've ordered you an outsourced HR report. It's on me. It should tell you how well the agents might do on missions. If you don't buy yourself expanded HR reports in the future, you won't know what their likelihood of success will be. Maintaining all facets of the image of your team is key. You need approval, or else you'll lose the team. Buying expanded PR reports can help you understand what's causing shifts in your image. All set? That sounds like a lot. How do I know what the consequences of each choice will be before I make them? All set. Good luck. Thanks. I'll need it. Okay. All right. Oh, I like this. Order HR report. We got some of them already, right? Okay. Let's see. A comprehensive evaluation of the agents, giving us an exact assessment of their morale level, their compatibility with the missions available, as well as expanding their personnel file. Okay. What is this? Assign overtime to the agents in order to help their departments pursue cases that are likely to involve major civil forfeiture opportunities, thus gaining access to the newly confiscated resources. Okay. Take the other agents out to an evening of team building. Oh, okay. For team building, okay. Assign overtime to the agents in order to participate in the community outreach program that has officers engaging with the at-risk youth. This will allow the teens to gain a better understanding of police work and perhaps even gain interest in law enforcement. Where have you been, bitch? Like, you're nowhere. I don't see you all the time. Where have you been? Give the agent going on the Pursue Informer mission extra budget to help motivate those that may hold information. Organize a training session for the agents to learn the latest techniques and procedures used by the department, and then therapy, because everybody needs therapy. Book a session with a specialized therapist helping law enforcement officers deal with the stresses commonly encountered in the line of work. Uh-oh, Meadow said a bad word. She does that a lot. I do that a lot. I cuss a lot. I have a sailor mouth. My mouth is so foul, a bar of soap won't fucking clean it. Meadow's a potty mouth, yeah. Immersion ruined. What do you mean? What immersion? From the beginning, I was even like, I have a potty mouth, so it's gonna happen a lot. This is an 18+ stream for a reason. I cuss way too much. I cuss way too much. Oh my god. Like, fucking is a regular fucking sentence, or a regular word that I use in my sentences. Even when I'm not upset. I would just say fucking for some reason. I don't know. I would just say it. How fucking dare you, right? How fucking dare you? I just say it how it is. It's so fitting. It's so nice. Fight me. You're a pineapple. I can just chop you up. So, I don't know if you'll win. Anyway, work with the DA, district attorney, to bring charges to the animal care chat rooms hosts that have them pay damages at least for facilitating terrorist operations. You win this round. Hit the streets, talk to people, pressure existing contacts, try to find someone that has the intel line about this liberation. Okay, wait. Peruse chat room advertisers. Go to the people whose pet shops have advertisements for pet products and see if they have any information. Make sure everything's done by the book. Write up detailed reports, do the paperwork, get all the permits and confirmations needed. Hey, Meadow, do you know what franchise Jason Voorhees comes from? The name sounds familiar, but I actually can't. I feel like I've seen the name before, but I cannot. I don't know who he is. Friday. Oh, Friday the 13th. Get out of here. Get out of here. Camp Crystal. What is that? Wait, is he Friday the 13th? Is he the fucking Oh, is it the fucking mask dude, the giant mask dude that kills you with the chainsaw? Am I thinking of the same guy? No, Chainsaw is Massacre. Chainsaw Massacre, right? No. It's again, huh? Hockey mask and machete. Yeah, that guy, that dude. The second one is, I believe, correct spelling. But yeah, that guy. Yeah. I never watched the movie, so I kind of have no clue. You lost your antlers 3 times this year. Oh, okay. Petition authorities file for deductions by the book. Oh, you would be perfect for that. Why don't you do that shit? Hi, Ryan. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How are you? It's good to see you. Go home early. What the fuck? Everyone has a success rate. Focus on chat room analysis. Use all remaining available time on keeping the agent's eyes on the chat room discussions. Gain and share an understanding of the people there and their objectives. Track murder weapon. What? Go into the field and try to track down the origins of Peterson's weapon. Oh, because we actually don't know how he got that, right? Maybe it might help and then you could do that. This looks good. I've disappeared because of my new addiction. It's not it's not D-Rugs this time, it's RuneScape. Oh, I see. I hope you're enjoying it at least. I mean, it's a new addiction, so I'm assuming you're enjoying it. I never really got into RuneScape. I never really had like a group of friends who played RuneScape at that time. I had one friend, but I wasn't really close with them. Sorry. I almost choked on air. I'm not really close with them, so I never really played games with them. Unless it was like a group setting. But I've never tried RuneScape. Oh, I never had friends to play games with until Discord came about. Yeah, no, actually. Yeah, like, I mean, I use Skype, actually. There was a point in time where Skype was all about it. And then Discord happened. The only reason I came into Discord is so funny. So, the only reason I created a Discord was because, we were playing D&D and Skype was dog shit. So, we were like, oh, let's try Discord. And that's how we fucking joined Discord. That's literally the only reason. Okay, I did use Skype, but a lot of people got DDoSed, so I kind of moved away from it. Oh, really? That was a thing? I didn't know that. My sister had a friend whose dad was obsessed with RuneScape, or was it WoW? I can't remember. Maybe WoW. I wouldn't be surprised if it's WoW, because I noticed that a lot of the older generations was addicted to WoW during that time. Skype never lived up to this. I am not even gonna finish that. PJ, you're banned. I'm just kidding. It was so insecure. There were websites people could go to enter usernames and get their people's IP. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know about that. What the hell? That's not safe at all. What the heck? No thanks. No thanks. Commit to your decisions and advance to the investigations. What does to the office do? Oh. Your HR report is ready. Oh. Okay, so we have Jennifer. Given the following and integrating the agent's background, success probabilities have been calculated. The subject has variable motivations and confidence levels. They may feel fatigue or lacking ownership in the team's endeavors. Oh. So then there's Tab. The subject is highly motivated and focused, capable of engaging with challenging tasks. Then there's Mordecai that we have never seen. The subject is well motivated and intend to pursue tasks to the best of their abilities, though fatigue may reduce efficiency. I see. PJ has 2 bans this stream. New record, right? They hate me because they ate me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so this is the PR report. Popularity. I'm in the middle. How much residents of the city trust your department to protect them? Some subjects and interrogations will know of your reputation, making it harder to build empathy. Additional unpopular actions may lead to vigilante actions against you. Oh. You're who they'll mean when they say fuck the police. Oh my god. They literally added that in there. Okay. Some subjects in interrogations will know of your reputation, making it easier to build empathy. The man on the streets will know you're trying to protect them. Okay. Press of the enemy. How friendly the journalists are who write about your investigations. And then how favorably the intuitions in the city judge your results and actions. Okay. So we're good so far. We're in between here, but otherwise we're good. That's nice. That's good. What is this? Oh, my perks. What is this? The Liberation Front and me. How I wasn't cool enough to change the world. That's fucking long. I'm sorry. Operations manual. Okay, that's a guide. Oh, it would have been nice if I clicked on the keyboard and it made like clack clack noise. Okay, well. Detective wall. Can I move these around? I can't organize this? Oh, I'm so sad. So Fred and Daryl are connected. Okay. That's good to know. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, continue. You have not allocated the budget offered to your department with anything. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Extended a detailed evaluation or a comprehensive... I think just a regular one. Wait. Why is this one cheaper? Or is this an add-on? I don't understand. This is extended, so isn't it supposed to cost more? A comprehensive evaluation of the agents given us an exact assessment. Okay. Well, what about this? Oh, PR. I thought that said HR. Oh, fuck. Like that Always Sunny meme. What? Would have been a 10 out of 10 game if you could move the board, right? Would have been amazing. I want this. I don't really care for this right now. Assign overtime to agents. Maybe team building, and then assign overtime to the agents in order. Okay, no. Informer stimulants. Give no. Procedure training. Therapy. Y'all need therapy. I'm just kidding. You know what? I think we're good with this. Continue. You don't know that me? Get out of here. Oh. The only Sunny meme that I know of is the Teletubbies Sunny. The Teletubbies Sun baby thing. That's the only meme I know. Therapy expensive. Oh, it really is. It really is. We've got a reporter in. I'm gonna ask you to try and answer a few of his questions. This is Eddie Walker from the Heraldic Readings Officer. Are you ready to get started? I'll leave you to it. Let's make this snappy. Let me get my files first in case I need to give details. Let me clear the room first. Make sure we have some privacy. Yeah, privacy. I'm banning you from my chat. What? What do you mean? Get out of here. So first things first, how does it feel to be assigned lead to such an important task force? I'd prefer to stick to discussing technical questions, please. I'm not looking to talk about my feelings with the press. It's an immense responsibility, but we'll put in the effort every day and every night to stop these bastards. It's the police's responsibility to make the city safe again. We've got the best people, we'll deliver. We'll do number 3. What sort of boss are you to your team? I delegate a lot. I have a great team and they can be trusted to make good decisions. I follow the well thought out procedures and protocols the PD prescribes for team management. I give detailed instructions and inspire a sense of discipline. I make sure they'll follow the letter. I'll make sure they are followed to the letter. Number 3. Are you and your team prepared enough to take on this duty? Yes, experts like Tab Thompson are some of the best available. Yes, experienced officers like Jennifer Reyes are some of the best available. We all try our very best. We just hope it'll be enough. Were you deceived? No. But hi, Dib. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Is this like a bonding thing? Well, let's say Jennifer Reyes. The title lied to me. What do you mean? The title of the game? You're facing a threat that seems to have significant resources. Can you keep up with them logistically speaking? The police department is committed to seeing safety restored. Yes, we believe we can. These people, they don't need to follow the rules while we do. Hopefully the red tape won't cost lives. Such organizations try to create the appearance of wielding more power than they really have. We'll get them. Number 1. What comes first in your investigation? Disarming the pawns or getting to the leaders? The first step is surely disarming the pawns to keep people safe. The only real way to get really bring them down will be to get to leaders. I'm afraid I can't share such strategic procedural details. Yeah. Don't give me that fucking look. The Liberation Front, what do they want? I want to give them a little airtime as possible. It's what they want, so no comment on the Liberation Front. They seem to have a disjointed political ideology that preys on dissatisfaction. We're still trying to understand it. Just a bunch of psychos that need to be stopped. The rest is fluff. I'm gonna do number 1. How can people at home help the task force? The task force is taking care of this. People should support the boys in blue. Be vigilant and safe. Be alert and report suspicious behavior immediately. This Liberation Front wants people scared. Refuse to be afraid. Go on with your life uninterrupted. I feel like number 2 is gonna get them all like cautious, and it'll cause a lot of like distrust in the city, no? Task force is taking care of this. People should support the boys in blue. I'll just do number 1. What time frame are we looking at? When will we be rid of this threat? The point of our action is firstly to make people safe. We'll do that for as long as it takes. We'll crush these maggots before the end of the year. There are still the initial phases of our operation. We can't share any timeline details. I feel like I shouldn't go into details. The point to our action is firstly to make people safe. We'll do that for as long as it takes. Well, I guess we can also like fluff it up and just be like, we'll protect y'all. Thank you for the interview, officer. Okay, bye. Oh, success. We understand how they work better. Blackmailing, pressuring non-members is one of their methods. So we might want to inquire about that in the interrogations. The chief called in to say that they appreciate the balance books we keep. The gun was taken off of a street dealer, not from the gun fair. While they have no relevant info, the confiscation of several illegal weapons he had on him means a bump in next month's department budget. Oh, nice. And we got authorities' approval more, so that's good. This didn't change, which is good. This also didn't change for the negative, so that's good. We're good. High, very high, very high. Okay. At least we're all good there. Let us continue. So, hey boss. Wanted to clear the waters about some stuff that I don't know whether you're even aware of or not. Chief Lucas was looking at the two of us to see who should head up this task force. I guess you acing that Peterson girl made it a done deal, and I can't say I blame the chief for that call. Bullshit rumors fly really easily, so just wanted to reassure you that I'm fully on board, right behind you. After all, the best leaders are also the best followers. If I had any idea, I would have told the chief to give it to you. This responsibility feels like a lot. Thank you for the reassurance, Rias. Step up your game and you'll lead your own unit in no time. Glad to hear it, Jen. Let's do good work, whoever's managing this. I feel like she's very laid back. And I feel like this might also like seem very condescending to her for some reason. I feel like this might be a little bit condescending to her. So I might do number 3. 10-4, boss. 10-4. What? What does 10-4 mean? I don't know this fucking lingo. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. The door's always open. The door's always open. Good to know. I'll be at my desk. We have high probability track. We've decoded probable meanings of many of their terms, enough to understand basic plans. We're dealing with a cell. They're isolated from other cells. And there seems to be something happening today, with over 80% probability, a threat inside the South Bank Mall. An unknown agent coded Patsy will be on the lookout in front of the duathlon store, guarding some objective, possibly explosives. 10-4 means I understand. Okay, thank you. Shit. Let's get to the cars. We need to canvass that place. We have 3 suspects in custody. One of them can potentially be our perp. The only 3 we noticed to linger near the duathlon store. That is, before the 3 of them got tangled up in an incident, and we had to intervene. This is detailed in the file I drafted up on the way here. One of them is the one working on the Liberation Front's orders. Has to be. New hits of the algorithm indicated over a 90% chance that we're dealing with the IED planted in the mall. Sweet baby Jesus, we're on the clock, boss. Lives are at stake. We need the explosive device's location. Okay. Well, that's not good. Man, I don't like it when they put pictures like that. You couldn't, I don't know, fucking put photographs instead and just have them like on top of each other rather than fucking sideways. I don't want to tilt my head. Okay. All right. The only 3 people present at the location specified by the secret chat room conversations were brought in for immediate questioning. As our officers were arriving at the scene, 2 of the individuals found at the scene were involved in a conflict. Daniel Wilson, a security guard working within the commercial complex, forcefully apprehended Bakil Madonna and exposed that the latter individual carried a concealed firearm. Third individual, Samantha Lowe, was seen talking to Daniel Wilson by our agents as they were arriving at the scene, just prior to the subsequent conflict between Wilson and Madonna. The chat room conversations revealed that at least one of these individuals was due to signal the successful planting of a timed bomb at a nearby location by being present and seen on the walkway. Experts estimate that the location of the bomb must be extracted within minutes if the bomb squad wants to disable the device in time. Okay, so we have Wilson Daniels. Daniel Wilson is a retired Marine. He takes care of his ailing mother and struggles to keep up with the escalating medical bills. He was operating as a security guard at the location of the incident and is one of the 3 people at the scene who could have planted the bomb. He is the person who apprehended Bakil Madonna as he was attempting to leave the premises. Wilson appears to be a close friend of Samantha Lowe, who he was entertaining before getting involved in the incident with Madonna. Wilson frequently visited Christian conservative websites, is an active supporter of gun rights, and firmly opposed to political correctness. Okay. And then we have Samantha. Samantha Lowe is an interior decorator and animal rights activist, engaged to be wed in a month. What? ISP enforced tracking shows that her IP has accessed Liberation Front content pertaining to claims of oppression of man and beast. She was engaged in conversation with Daniel Wilson at the time of the incident and was one of the only 3 people at the scene. She has increased premiums on her bank debts, with the bank threatening to cash the mortgage on the flat she shares with her fiance. Then we have Bakil. Bakil Madonna arrived in the country on a student visa 7 years ago. He enrolled to study materials engineering, but has no records of attendance after his 3rd year at the university. Past the visa's expiration date, he seems to have remained in the country illegally, likely working on the black market. There are very few official records of his activities since. He has been sending regular payments to bank accounts in his home country. He was one of the 3 people at the specified site within the developing situation. Despite being summoned to not leave the premises, he attempted to flee. He was stopped and held by Daniel Wilson. Hi, Meadow. I hope you're good today. I've gotten us up. Thank you, Gifter. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good as well. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. How are you today? I am doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. We are currently playing a detective game, so I'm having a blast. Oh, that's actually really bad timing, as we're trying to figure out where an explosive is. Alright, Daniel. Daniel, do you know why you are here? I'm assuming it's about the guy I put down at the mall, right? It's about a related investigation with much bigger stakes. You are the main suspect in a terrorist plot. I expect your full cooperation. It's about a related investigation with a much bigger stakes. What related investigation? That is classified, but we suspect you might have crucial information. Getting those brain cells some exercise, right? That we love to do that here. We love to do that. It's related to criminal group activity in the city. Someone planted a bomb and we need to find it. Do I have your attention now? Yes, absolutely. You think it will have something to do with the guy at the mall? My file on you is complete. I have some questions. Let's talk about the man you apprehended. Okay, let's talk about that. To begin with, what did you notice being suspicious about him? He was being shifty, just that look in his eyes. Don't you ever act on instinct? Just instincts? You kidding? You think I read these papers? I follow my gut all the time. What the fuck? Instincts are deceitful. I follow the rules, laws, and procedures. I do what is necessary on a case-by-case basis. Maybe if I do this, he will be willing to open up more. So I'll do number 1. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, he opened up a bit more. I've been good, been drawing and doing some projects. Gotta go sleep soon, but maybe a bit of stream before. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you for hanging out then. I appreciate that. I've been trying to draw, but honestly, my motivation is dead. It's so dead. My motivation is so dead. Again, what did you notice about why act on your own and not call the police? Let's do that. My training kicked in and I thought people were in danger. Do you do racial profiling on as a mall guard, or is it just what you're supposed to do as a soldier? I feel like that's gonna cause him to close up a bit more. I'm gonna say, well, good work, soldier. You got a bad guy, because I feel like, yeah, he opened up a little bit more. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go back. There was a woman with you at the mall. Who was she? Just someone I know from high school. They fidget uncomfortably. Why? Ah, so you know each other. What can you tell me about her? Ah, so you know each other. Yeah, we were classmates. She helped me pass chemistry in my senior year. What was she doing there? Well, I called her. Wanted to talk to her. Can you tell me about her? She's great. A shame most girls aren't like that. I'm getting the impression you're very close to her. Am I right? Maybe. Whatever. She's engaged. Has a good life. Don't want to mess that up. Oh, he likes her. The one that got away, huh? She's in the next room. I'll be ashamed if she were to be caught up in all this. The one that got away, huh? She deserves a good life. I'm not going to mess with that. Okay. Very sweet of him. Very sweet of him. Okay. Have you heard about the Liberation Front? Yeah, I read something about them. What do you think of them? They're a bunch of murderous psychos. Okay, were you forced to cooperate? Okay, so let's go to Samantha. Do you know why we brought you here, Miss Lowe? Not really. I don't know anything about any of that stuff. It's about a related investigation, but with much bigger stakes. You are the main suspect in a terrorist plot. I suspect your full cooperation. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Like, not about that guy with the gun? Okay. Someone planted a bomb and we need to find it. Do I have your attention now? It's related to criminal group activity in the city. I know nothing about anything like that. Okay. So I have some questions. Tell me about the incident at the mall, actually. With Danny and the guy? Okay. Did you notice anything suspicious about Mr. Medina, the other man involved in the incident. I only noticed him when Danny had already pinned him down. Why were you and Mr. Wilson up on that floor? He said he wanted to talk about something. Confess, I think he said. We never got to it. Okay, so you and Daniel know each other? Well, yes, of course. We went to high school together. Okay. But she doesn't have much to say about him. Have you heard of the Liberation Front? They are that terrorist group, right? What do you think about them? They're awful, right? Okay. I have some questions about you. Sure, okay. Were you and Mr. Wilson family friends when you were teens? No, his mother was very sick and he didn't socialize that much. Oh, did it interfere with his schooling? Yeah, I tried to help him with schoolwork, but he had to work a job too since her insurance didn't cover her cancer treatment. Oh. Oh, that's... That's sad. Any family I should know of? Other than my fiance, my dad, and a sister, no. Is your sister as pretty as you? Is your dad well? Just fine, sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. I will come back to you. Okay. Okay, let's fill in your file first. Tell me about yourself. Like what? Are you living in the city? In the slums, yes, where it's cheap. Okay. Any family I should know of? None in the country. And back home? Just poor farmers. My uncle works in a department store. Do you send them money? When I can, so rarely. Okay. Let's go back. Where are you employed? Odd jobs, nothing official. How do you get into the country? Student visa, now expired. Oh. I'm not going to contact immigration, but work with me here. You'll be speaking to immigration after this if I don't get what I need. Okay. Let's do number 1. Thank you, I will. Okay. Alright. What were you doing at the mall? Shopping, as people do. And the gun? I got it for defense. I have to live in a very dangerous neighborhood. You will be facing charges for illegal possessions. Let's not add anything to that, shall we? We'll be confiscating the gun and not charge you, but you need to help us. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So he's opening up a lot more. So we're getting somewhere good. I hope. So what were you really doing at the mall? I told you, shopping. I literally needed milk and a new light bulb. Okay. So why did you run away from the security guard? Maybe because I had an illegal gun for my protection tucked away on me? Okay. Do you know the woman that the guard was with? The woman that the security guard was with? Okay. I have no idea which woman you're referring to. The guard grabbed me quite suddenly. Okay. Have you been in contact with the Liberation Front? No, of course not. I only heard of them from the news. What do you think of them? They are what happens when a culture's dream becomes a nightmare. Were you forced to cooperate with them? No, they could never convince me to work with them. Okay. Let's see. And he seems really calm too, so I feel like he's not the guy at all. I honestly think he's not the guy. I mean, he does some... he does... They're like... Okay, so they're saying that he probably does, like, jobs in the black market, but I don't know. Okay, let's go back. My file on you is incomplete. I have some questions. Are you living in the city? Born and raised. I love this place. Any family I should know of? Just my mom. She's probably worried why I'm not home right now. Samantha told me that your mother's conditions and that you are having some insurance problems. It's true. I'm doing my best I can. Everything in my power. If you ask me, I say it's the veteran. Maybe the front threatened the lady's life. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm assuming. it's hard. Isn't it hard covering those bills from the security guard's salary? I see. I guess it would be a problematic for her if you went to jail. Am I right? I'm very sorry about your mother. It's always a shame when the innocent suffer. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? I hope you're feeling a lot better. I was lurking in your stream last night. I hope stream was good. I was lurking in there and I noticed you had your mic off because I think you said you were feeling ill. You weren't doing very good. But I hope you're feeling a lot better. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, my throat's still dead, but otherwise I'm good. Okay, that's good. At least you're good. At least you're getting better. That's what matters. But definitely get some nice warm tea or whatever preferred beverage you would like. And stay cozy. Take the medicines if you need. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's always a joy to have you here. It's always nice to see you. I'm gonna make some tea with honey and lurk. Yes, yes, make some tea with honey. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's see. I'm very sorry about your mother. It's always a shame when the innocent suffer. His heartbeat is also getting a little crazy. Yeah, worse things happens to random people. It just ain't fair. Isn't it hard covering those bills from a security guard's salary? It is. They're not paying me much. I've spent most of my life savings, and even that's not enough. Oh. You live with your mother? Yes, I do. She's sick, so I take care of her. The medical bills must be expensive. It adds up, yes, and her insurance doesn't cover most of them. Okay. Huh. She told me that you wanted to confess something to her. What was she talking about? Just that she should forget about me if something happened. If something happened? Something just don't add up. Some things just don't add up. Like what? You can't deal with your mom's bills and you're worried something might happen to you. Were you forced to sell out the bad guys, Danny? Fuck, man. I don't know. Fuck. Nah. Come on, Danny. Did the Liberation Front pressure you into doing something bad to save your mother? No, I wouldn't. But I can't let my mom croak either, you know? Daniel, where's the bomb? I had to. I'm sorry. They forced me. Look, if this is about your mom, I promise I'll make sure she's taken care of. I swear on my badge. Do I have the money though? Do I actually have the money though? Does this jeopardize the funds for the... The thing is, I would say yes in a heartbeat, but I'm scared of the repercussion that the game might give me. And I don't want to lie to the dude. That's my concern. Like, will it actually help this dude? Will I be able to actually help this guy? Because, like, if that is a thing, then of course I would do it if I were to help this guy. But I don't want to lie to him. I don't want this to be a lie. That's the problem. I hope it's not going to be a lie. Because I swear to God, if it's a lie, I swear. Fuck. Fine. See to her, please. The IED is on the 5th floor. Solid bit store. 3rd dressing room on the right. I swear to God, cop, if you don't help this poor dude, I am going to lose my shit. Oh. See, you can solve things passively, guys. You can solve things passively. The evacuation started as soon as possible. When the bomb squad reached the device, we still had plenty of people to evacuate. Did it go off? Why are there injured people? Or was it from the panic? We successfully disarmed the device in time, saving dozens of lives. Nice. Okay. Then the news started coming in from all around the city. What the fuck happened? Two other explosions happened close to the same time ours were set to. Dozens of casualties. What the fuck, bro? Continuing our investigation into the group known as the Liberation Front, the Peace and Stability Special Unit apprehended and questioned several suspects identified through Liberation Front online chat rooms. These suspects have been linked to potential terrorist activity, a plan targeting... Okay, no. Yeah. Daniel Wilson, male, 27, a security guard, has confessed his involvement with and has been arrested awaiting prosecution. At this point, we are working under the assumption that he was working alone. He was part of the larger terrorist cell. He was working alone. He was working alone. A former Marine, his criminal acts were motivated by dangerous ideological... he was working for the larger terrorist cell. Blackmail and threats made against his family by the front. Yeah. Yes. At the time of his arrest, we were not aware of other potential bombs being placed. We were tracking down. We knew about. We were not aware. We were tracking down. We were not aware. We were not aware. More bombs? Yeah. We are doing everything possible to neutralize other threats that may be active at this time and ask the public to remain calm, avoid public places, inform us of any suspicious activity, avoid public places. Maybe avoid public places? Because there's no way I will be like, stay calm during fucking explosions. I am not gonna be like, yeah, just stay calm, guys. No. That's so insensitive, I feel. And then inform us of any suspicious activity. I feel like everybody's just gonna report everything, so I'm just gonna say avoid public places. Geez, sorry, boss. Why are you apologizing? It's not like it's your fault or ours. I know, it's just... I feel like we're somehow responsible. Well, we are the department charged with stopping the people who did these very acts. So we certainly have some responsibility, if not all of it. We're trying to stop murderers. That doesn't make us in any way responsible for the murders. We're responsible for not doing our job well enough. Let's do better from here on out. That blood is on our hands now. Let's do our very best to keep off any more. I feel like this is gonna just drop their morale, though. Like, basically, I'm just saying you guys didn't do your jobs well. And I feel like that's an asshole move. And then to say this is basically, yeah, we're murderers, but, you know, let's just keep more... let's just try our best to not have any more on our hands. And then this one is, like, pushing away responsibility, in a sense. Like, we're not murderers. We're not murderers for not being able to stop the murderers. It's just, oh my god. These options. I'm reading into them so much. Blood is on our hands. Let's do our very best to keep... yeah, I might do that. Oh, she didn't like that. My bad. Good evening, everyone. We need the room, please. I have someone here from City Hall to talk to you. Greetings, Detective. My name is Tristan Miller. I assist Mayor Patel. I've been discussing things with Chief Anderson for a few hours now, but I wanted to directly address you too. These deaths, obviously, they don't look good for any of us. We're relying on your task force to end what is surely the greatest threat to the city, this Liberation Front. Can we count on your team to achieve this, to make the city safe again? You can. The Liberation Front will be shut down. We'll do our best, but we just don't know how deep their networks run. Can't offer any sincere guarantees. We may need more resources to have any chance with dealing with them. You can. Find the bastards doing this as soon as possible. Consider it done. I'll get my team right on it. We'll do our very best. I just hope it's enough. The sooner you get out, the sooner we can get to work. I feel like at this point, this would be a country issue, right? Consider it done. Okay, we could have... framing artist? What does that fucking do? You have mastered the cruel practice of... no. You know how to make your subjects endure more physical... no. What the fuck? Speed demon. You have more time to interrogate but cannot access files during or before interrogation. Fuck it. We'll do it live. What the fuck? No, profiler. Reading reactions and emotion states is a science to you. You have an exact evaluation in numbers of how fearful and empathetic the subjects are. Ooh, okay. Or you have mastered the use of threats and silence to cow your subjects. I actually want to be nicer. Scholar of ideology. Hello, welcome in. Scrotor? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Welcome to the Falling Heart. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Scholar of ideology. You can give me a nickname if the if the name makes you uncomfortable. Scrotor? No, I think it's fine. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. It doesn't bother me either. It's funny if anything. So welcome in, welcome in. If anything, I might call you Tor for short. Tor or Scroll. Or. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it. I'll give you a nickname soon. Because I might have trouble saying it if anything. But welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're having a good day. We have keenly studied extremist ideology and may use that knowledge when talking to people with radical convictions. In the end, we will strike back against ourselves. I like the profiler, I think. I'll do that. Alright, so we're gonna do wait, we didn't get to see success through all, and then moderate, high. Okay, they probably, my speech probably did not do. Oh, my popularity is not good. I'm sorry. Okay, I just put, okay, I was just putting it out there because I know the name is wild and not everyone is comfortable with saying it, so I try to be respectful of everyone's boundaries. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me. If anything, we're not very filtered here either. As long as TOS safe, but we're not very filtered here either, so you're totally fine. Welcome in, and thank you so much for being considerate. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's see. So, I want that for sure. I want this as well. Maybe more this and therapy. And then maybe some training. That's gonna be a lot though. PR assistance. Oh, a positive light. PR, maybe. Maybe that might be a good thing. I think I should do that. Okay. Consult explosive forensics. Consult 90. So we'll have Mordecai do that then. Buy the book. Volunteer in other department. What does that even do? No, I don't really care about that. Petition authorities file for deductibles, optimizing all you can get. No. Work with the DA to bring charges to the animal care chat room hosts. Okay. Have them pay damages. Oh, okay. And then pursue informer. Hit the streets, talk to people. Okay. So I am going to have you do this and then you do that. I think that's fine. I think that's good. That's great. We're doing great here. Yeah, go. Everyone do that. Hey, boss. I'm going to meet the others at Hannigan's. Trying to get our minds off this craziness for a couple of hours before it all starts again tomorrow. Want to join? No can do. Sorry, I want to be in the... Sure, lead the way. Sure, lead the way. Later that night. Does something bad happen? Psh, no way, Louis. The 7th, the 16th. What was that? That's a 10. That's a 5. That's a 1. The 16th. There's wait. Is that how far? Wow. Was a victim. Had an uncle named Louis. There was nothing royal about that man. Yep, the 16th. Okay, I thought so. I'm just saying that he was caught between the pressures of the nobility and... Nah, I'm sticking to my picks. Kiss MLK, marry Lionheart, kill Louis the 16th. Definitely. They're fucking playing Kiss, Marry, Kill. What the fuck? I thought they were talking about history. What the hell? What is this? What? I thought this was a serious topic, but no, they're playing fucking Kiss, Marry, or Kill. What the fuck? That is history. Oh my god. Well, I'm confident Richie will make you many, many murderous crusader babies. What the fuck? Murderous crusader babies has a ring to it. Boss's turn. Right, let's see. Kiss, marry, kill. Lincoln. What? Why am I struggling with his name? Lincoln, Gandhi, and Thatcher. Yes, and Margaret Thatcher. Who's Margaret Thatcher? A bitch. Oh. I'll be kissing Lincoln. The man deserves a good night at the theater. What the fuck? Iron Lady? Okay, okay, so she's a bitch, so I'll kill her. I'll reserve that for her. I'll be... That seems like sexual harassment! The way he said that. I think I'll be kissing Gandhi to see him do the chastity squirm. What the fuck? I'll be kissing Lincoln. The man deserves a good night at the theater. That sounds so... What is with these descriptions? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I'll do number 1. I'll marry Gandhi, expecting minimal obligations from the affair. And then unfortunately kill Thatcher. I never approved of her politics. Oh, policies. Next round's on me. Okay. Where do you find these games? The writing is delightfully unhinged. Honestly, there are days where I just look through the Steam like the recommendations, and if I find a game interesting, especially because I love detective games, I love puzzle games, detective games, and I'll just find random detective games and I'll just add them. It's so funny because a lot of people in chat would be like, I would have never found this game if I didn't watch you play it. It's so funny. Apparently I come across really unique games. A lot of my mutuals even say that, and I'm just like, oh really? I just see in the store and what's interesting on the store, and I just play it on stream for you guys. And I just have fun with it, really. Like, I don't really do anything strategic regarding like what I stream on Twitch. I literally just go, oh, this game's interesting, okay, I'll stream. The only thing I check is to make sure that they are TOS safe. That's the only thing. Like, I just make sure that Twitch doesn't have a, like, you know, they have a ban list of certain games, right? I just look at that and make sure it's not on that list, and that's all I do. You certainly play games I've never heard of before. Yeah, I only sometimes browse what is in the free section. Oh yeah, the free section, of course. We got to. There's some really good free games out there, so I don't blame you. One game that I always go back to, I haven't gone back recently, but I've been getting the itch for it, is Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter is free on Steam, and it's so good. It's on mobile too, but I've been getting the itch to play it again. But I always go back, and I always restart. Because I'm like, oh, I don't know what I was doing, so I just always restart, and it just kills me, because I'm like, okay, now that I restarted, it's getting tedious. But I'm like, I want to get back into it and actually name the characters too, so I keep in track and grow attachments, so when they die, I get sad. Yeah. But yeah, I've been thinking about that game for a while. We're back from looking into one of the explosions. Office building triggered after hours. Still 8 dead and 20 in the hospital. No relative witness off the bat. We've spoken to the explosive forensics, and it's like this. The big boom took place on the 13th floor. A large quantity of explosive materials would have been required. The floor was closed, unpopulated. It was said to be refurbished in the coming months. We're going to head out again, canvass for witnesses to see if we can find any surveillance. Imagine chat integrated Fallout Shelter. So that's the thing. I would love to do that, right? I would love to do that. But half of me is kind of like, oh, I don't know, because what's it called? I don't want, like, you kind of make babies in the game, so I'm like, I don't know if everybody's comfortable just being paired up together, you know? I was kind of like, I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just as long, like, I just don't want to make people uncomfortable for being paired up. That's the only thing. That's what's really stopping me. Like, consent, essentially. Um, Plus it's not very active games at times. Yeah, it's not very, a very active game. It's really it's pretty much a strategic idle game, to be honest. There's some, like, stuff you can do, like quests and stuff, but they take time too. They take hours sometimes. So, yeah. Well, that's not good. Everybody doesn't like me. That's not good. Oh, and we have Agile. We will be right back after Agile, guys. Use this time to use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, people don't like us, so that's not good. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see. So we have some good news and some bad news. Good news is they have elevator cameras. They're set to take pictures after each press of a button. There seems to have been a single press to go to the 13th floor. Bad news is they weren't stored digitally, but printed. Crazy old school security manager. And the picture corresponding to the button press were interesting. Wait, what? And the picture corresponding to the button press we're interested in. Okay. The fuck? Was missing, of course. Foul play likely. But after several hours of trash digging, pardon if I smell, I was able I was able to track down these scraps. I brought them with me. Oh, puzzles! I love this! Also, the fact that the photos were missing tells me that the person who did it works in the building. But whatever. Get matched, bitch. That's a man. I need to... These things need to be fucking organized. What the fuck? Okay. No. Okay, everybody go to this side. Please, please, get out of here. I don't need all of you together. Oh my lord. Okay. So you go here. Then you go here. Move that. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. This is your shoes, your pants, your shoes, and then shoes. What is with this weird ass positioning? Okay. Pop. Just like a puzzle, I always do the corners first. Oh yeah, I totally get you. I just go with the like what's the most like prominent image. That's how I do things. Like what stands out the most. Okay, not that one. There we go. Okay. I'll put you right here. Come on. There we go. That, get that there. Put that there. That there. I'm assuming this goes down there somewhere. Probably like right here. It won't because it's not attached to other things, I guess. There we go. There we go. Then this one goes here. Okay. Then this one goes here. This one goes here. There we go. Hello? Wait, oh, okay, I thought we were missing one. I was like, where is that some sort of mystery? Because like it's in spots that don't matter. Hello? Okay. And then there we go. 3 suspects. The classic puzzle, one piece missing, right? 1 second. Oh my god. My eye. Okay. This is who we are looking for. Find them, bring them to me. One piece? The one piece is real. Sorry, it's a reflex. Don't even worry about it. We've tracked down the people in the picture. We've brought them in. We have them in the interrogation rooms. We have a cell specialist working in the building, a priest that runs the Humanitas charity, and their assistant protege. The case files are ready. Okay. So one of them pressed the 13th floor. One of them. Okay. The Liberation Front's plot was larger than we anticipated, involving simultaneous bombing operations across the city. Despite our best efforts, we were unable to track down all of them in time. One of these explosions happened in a large downtown office building, close to the end of working hours. Although the casualties reports are still being compiled, estimates hint at dozens of dead, missing, and wounded. Our explosive forensics team claims a shortwave radio signal was used to detonate the bombs, and that it was expertly placed on the 13th floor of the building. The floor was being renovated for the past few months and was empty at the time of the explosion. Unfortunately, due to the construction work, the CCTV system on the floor was not operational. By sifting through the records of the elevator cameras, we managed to identify 3 people who briefly stayed at the 13th floor on the day of the explosion. These people are currently our strongest leads and may provide further investigation. They have voluntarily consented to be questioned. So, why did all of them go to the 13th floor? That's my question. Like, why? Okay, we have Maya Clark. All right. Maya Clark is an employee of Giroshiba Inc., an electronics retailer that rented the 3 floors below the one where the explosive was placed. She has no criminal records, and her performance reports show she is a hardworking, committed employee. While we cannot establish a motive at this time, Clark had free access to the building and ample opportunity to set up the explosives. At the very least, she might provide useful information about coworkers, the other people in the elevators, or about the events during the day, opening up new leads. Then we have Alex. We have not been able to dig up much about Noak's past. He has had several name changes throughout the years, and his most recent medical records state he is suspected of suffering from a form of schizophrenia. Okay, that's not good. This part of the story certainly elevates the mystery. Oh, yeah. For the past year, Alex Noak have been receiving care and medication from Humanitas, a charity founded by Gabriel A. Adams. His mental instability makes him a possible suspect, and his association with the Adams might have allowed him access to the 13th floor. Then we have Gabriel Adams, a well-known and respected local priest. Gabriel Adams have been preaching in the city of the last year. More recently, he has founded Humanitas, a Christian charity focused on helping people with disabilities or special needs and reintegrating them into society. Humanitas has had great success and has received donations and fundings from several high-profile philanthropists. Fuck. Incidentally, the 13th floor is where the future headquarters of the expanding charity would have been located. Adams had unrestricted access to the building, so he cannot be ruled out from the suspects list. I feel like because it was going to be the headquarters, I feel like he wouldn't want to like fucking explode his own place, though. But bring them in. I don't think I have a reason to judge. Okay, so now there's numbers. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Hello, Miss Clark. Thank you for agreeing to answer a few questions. No problem. Questions about what? We have just a few questions about the explosion in the office building you work in. That will become clear very soon. Just answer the questions. You're here to prove to me you are not a murderous terrorist. We just have a few questions about the explosion in the office building you worked in. It was quite the tragedy. What happened? I mean, not the questions. Miss Clark, we have a video of you taking the elevator to the floor where the bomb was placed. I have some questions about the explosion. I'd like to talk about some other people. I assume by this point you know about the Liberation Front. Okay, let's start with that. That claimed the attack? Yes. What do you think about the ideals of the front? How do you feel about them doing things like this bombing here in the city where you're forced to work with the Liberation Front? What do you think about them? Sounds like excuses to do evil to me. Okay. How do you feel about them doing things about that? Angry. Scared. Okay, I don't want to ask that because that seems like a loaded question. I have some questions about the explosion. Where were you when the explosion happened? I was on my way home, heading for the subway. You must have known people affected by the explosion. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Still processing all of this, but I'll be fine. Do you have any idea why someone would choose that specific building? No, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, there were many people in there. Maybe that's why. Do you have any witnesses who can corroborate what you said about where you were? The bomb contained traces of all that stuff. Are you familiar with these substances? Let's do this. What? No, I was walking alone. I mean, there could be some subway surveillance footages, but finding that is your job, not mine. Okay. Okay, getting a little defensive there, but alright. let's go back. I'd like to talk about other people. Was there anyone else? Was there anyone else on the 13th floor with you? Nobody I knew. Just some priest and some guy looking around. Let's talk about the priest, because I thought didn't it say that she these people, okay, wait. I thought 2 of them had connections. Did it not? I thought when we were talking with our team, they mentioned that 2 of them had connections with each other. Because one was, the priest was with his protege. Didn't they say that? Man, this game confuses me. Let's talk about this priest. Sure, what about him? What impression did he give you? Did you talk about anything? Did he also stop on the 13th floor? What impression did he give you? He seemed nice. I mean, dignified and all that. He had a nice voice too. Very soothing. I want to hear it. Okay. Sorry. Did you talk about anything? Not really. I mean, other than that, he talked some. Gave me a little speech about how smoking kills you. Did he also stop on the 13th floor? Yeah, we all did. I mean, we didn't plan on it. It just happened. I see. Calm down. Calm, Meadow. Calm. I mean, you know, characters with nice ass voices is just really nice. It's just really nice, okay? I have a thing with voices, okay? Don't judge me. That's why I like Silas so much. Other than the fact that he looks good, but like, let's talk about the other guy. Characters with nice ass voices. Yeah, nice ass too. Nice ass. Nice ass. What impression did he give you? He seemed really sad. He looked at the priest all the time like a puppy would. Did you talk about anything? Not really. I just caught him telling the priest, I hope they like me, or something like that. Broke my heart for all of 5 seconds. Did he also stop on the 13th floor? Yeah, I told you he did. He stopped there with his priest buddy. Oh! So the priest and him were connected. Oh, not her. So she's kind of like there. Not judging, but definitely looking at you funny. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. So she seems to be in the clear, it sounds like. Let's see. I have some questions about the explosion. I'd like to talk about some other people. I think she's fine. I think she seems innocent. Let's talk about this guy. Hello, Mr. Nowak. Thank you for agreeing to answer a few questions. You're welcome. If you will cooperate, you'll be out of here in no time. I think your input will be very useful in our investigation. I hope you took your pills, crazy pants. We'll be here for a while. What the fuck? I think your input will be very useful in our investigation. Let's do that. Thinking is very important, just in regular amounts. Okay. Alex, we have a video of you. Okay, I have some questions about the explosion. I assume by this point you know about the Liberation Front. No, who's that? Stop with the bullshit. You know who they are, so stop avoiding the subject. They're the people who put up the bomb, Alex. A bunch of terrorists that just needs to be brought to justice. Let's do number 3. Well, if you say so, until they blow up justice too. How do you... What do you think about the ideals they are fighting for? I don't think anything. I don't believe they do much of it either. How do you feel about their aggressive means of pushing their agenda? Man, I really don't want to think about that. Screw that. Okay. I have some questions about the explosion. It was how the universe began. Oh, not that one. Yeah, sure, ask. Huh. Where were you when the explosion happened? In the car, I think. We heard about it on the radio. We? Who's we? Do you know why anyone might have chosen that? Did anyone you know get hurt in the explosion? No, they missed us this time. Bad coordination on their part. What? You think the terrorists were targeting you specifically? Why would anyone want you dead, Alex? Why would anyone want Father Gabriel dead? Alex, I made up my theory about you. I made up my mind about your theory. Why would anyone want you dead, Alex? That's the part I'm still trying to figure out, man. Why would they want Father? Do you think the terrorists were targeting you specifically? Yeah, they were after me. They fucked up their timing, but not by much. Half an hour early, and I'd be toast. Huh. Okay, wait. Why do you know why anyone might have chosen that specific building? Because of the because of poor structural design. He's schizophrenic, so he's probably not telling the whole truth whether he knows it or not. Yeah, or he might be telling more information because maybe he doesn't realize. How do you know it was poor structural design? That's awfully specific, Alex. You think about structural integrity a lot? Well, how do you know about the poor structural design? That's what the architect said when he was talking to Father Gabriel about redoing the floor for humanities. Okay. I had some question about some other people. Questioning people, questions about people. You really are people's. You really are a people's person. Was there anyone else with you on the 13th floor? There could have been hundreds of people there. I didn't see any though. Oh. I have some questions about Father Gabriel. Yes, what about him? What's your opinion of him? If he ain't an angel, God should hire him ASAP. He's a really nice dude. Did you talk to him in the elevator or on the floor? Yeah, he said he was doing God's work through this new headquarters for humanities we wanted to open. Well, it was longer than that, but that was the gist of it. What did he do on the 13th floor? He said he had to inspect the refurbishing progress. So he went around, you know, inspecting. Who were you referring to when you were telling the priest you hope people like you? We were going to meet some people in the nice suits and ask them for money. For money? I have some questions about that woman. You know, I don't think it was legal that she was smoking indoors. Oh, she was smoking. What permission did she leave? I don't like smokers. Okay, did you talk to her on the elevator or on the floor? No, I'm sure of that. I made sure to look if her mouth was moving. What? So, okay, so she didn't talk to him. What did she do on the 13th floor? Just sat somewhere and polluted the place with her stupid smoke. So she goes to the 13th floor to smoke. Oh my god. She couldn't go down to the fucking first floor and go outside and smoke? The fuck? Okay. Listen, was there a woman there smoking? Yeah, Father Gabriel gave her the "Your body is your temple" sermon. Okay. Thank you for the hug. So it looks like Father Gabriel has some explaining to do. I understand you are the leader of a charity, Humanitas. I'm glad you heard of us. The support we've received have been a blessing. Yeah, we'll see how good it actually is, won't we? I'm glad someone is trying to make this mess of a city better. Of course, who better to lead charitable efforts than a priest? I'm glad someone's trying to make this mess of a city better, yeah. I assure you it's a labor of love done in his name. Do you think it's morally right to drag Alex from interview to interview just to boost your donations? Oh. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Maybe she saves that for her allotted smoke breaks and just smokes on the 13th floor more. Yeah, probably. I have some questions about your charity. Remind me to give you a leaflet when after we're done here. What does your charity do? We try to help those stuck by misfortune and put them on a path of self-improvement. How did Alex get into contact with your charity? Well, it is actually a funny story. We were doing an outreach effort into a poor neighborhood, effectively a large and free buffet. Alex came to us with a boot in a pot saying that he also wanted to help. His warm soul fought his inner demons even then before receiving any support. Hi, Cax! That did actually get me a little bit. It just didn't get a reaction out of me. My heart kind of jumped, but welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That spooked me. I'm so sorry. Was it loud? If it's too loud, let me know. I could always change the volume. But welcome in, Attacks. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I tried your new method, by the way, and it came out good. It came out really good. I'm still learning to video edit. But thank you so much for your advice for the text pop-ups. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yay, slay. Yeah, slay. But thank you so much. I appreciate your help. My only problem is making it more interesting. Like the text pop is good. I have my portrait in a sense good. Now I just need to add things to it to make it more interesting, but I have no clue how to do that, not gonna lie. So we'll see. We'll see. I have one in the works right now, trying to figure out how to make it more interesting, but we'll see. We'll see. But thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. But yeah, if that was loud, let me know, guys. I can always lower the volume on my end too. I don't want your ears to burst. It's mostly for me anyway. So how did you say, okay, what type of help do we usually offer to your disenfranchised is that what we ask? Oh, okay, no. What vulnerable groups do you target? Are the mentally ill one of them, or is Alex an exception? I feel like that's really mean to say for some reason. Sometimes I throw on like reaction image, like if panic throw on a cat panicking gif, or if screamer spamming that one sweaty guy on a keyboard. Oh, okay. So like I think my problem is I'm not very familiar with image memes. That's the problem. And then I'm also like, is it okay for me to use them? Other than that, it's just cutting out silence and when you can, which is tough. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the tips. I'll keep those in mind. Let's see. I don't think I'll ask any of that. What is your role in this charity? I'm the chairman and the main spokesman. I do my best to promote the charity's value to the outside world. Who are your main donors? Our donors are anonymous, so I'm sure you understand. I'm sorry. Do you think it's morally right? And let's not do that. I have some questions about the explosion. I just used the in real cat ones. I doubt they'll come after me. The art gifts are like, I don't know. I get you, I get you. I'm thinking of using my emotes, but I'm gonna ask my, well, I asked my emo mama before just to confirm, but I was thinking of using my emotes, but I don't have a lot of like reaction emotes, much of it. So I'm like, once I get more, I'll probably implement more. So we'll see. We'll see. Jump scare just a tad bit loud. Okay, okay. Let me lower that down. Maybe like this much. That should be good. That should be good. Okay, thank you. All right, okay. I'm afraid I wasn't anywhere near it when it happened, so I know very little. Where were you when the explosion happened? I was in my car with Alex. Someone called to tell me about the tragedy. Called? Alex said the news came up on the radio. Did he? Oh yes, that's right. Huh. Did anyone you know get hurt in the explosion? I had previously met with some executives that worked there. I pray they are safe. Alex says the architects told you the building had poor structural integrity and that's why it was chosen. It is not for us to question why these terrible tragedies happen. God will smite those whose wickedness harmed innocent souls. The bomb contained traces of... I feel like that's a stupid question. For sure need a metal feral emote. Yeah, right? We'll see, we'll see. I have more questions about the explosions. I have some question about some other people. Okay. Who, if I know them, I'll do my best to answer. Was there anyone else on the 13th floor with you? No, the workers were not there that day. Alex was with me. Oh, and there was this woman there smoking in the lobby. Let's talk about this woman. I doubt she had anything to do with any of this. What impression did she give you? Why did you try to convince her to stop smoking? What did she do on the 13th floor? She sat on a box in the lobby and smoked a cigarette. Her eyes into those Satan windows that smartphones are. Oh, I see. So you don't like smartphones. Well, I guess let's talk about Alex then. He's such a special boy and he has come so far. Did he say anything suspicious in the elevator when you were on the 13th floor? Alex, who, Alex? I agree he does sometimes say strange things, but that cannot be held against him. What did he do on the 13th floor? I don't think he did anything. He just waited for me in the lobby. Why was Alex there with you? He usually helps me with fundraising and we had just finished a meeting. Alex looks at you as some sort of saint. Are you comfortable with this? I don't think that really matters. Okay. I assume by this point you know about the Liberation Front. Their only redeeming quality is their conviction. So sad it is so misplaced. What's your opinion of the principles of the front is fighting for? I think they sound good on paper, but I don't think they even bother with the paper they wrote them on. How do you feel about their aggressive means of pushing their agendas? It shows conviction, a rare trait nowadays. If only they understood that you can only reach people's hearts through words. Were you forced to work with the Liberation Front? No, I was never contacted. Even so, my convictions are immutable to such pressures. Well, your heartbeat was at 0, buddy, so it went up by 1. Why is that? Huh. I don't know who we are interrogating. I don't know what they did. All I know is that they are guilty because I jumped to conclusions. Hi, Kirk. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing good. It's good to see you as always. I didn't even introduce myself. Sorry. Please call me Father Gabriel or just Gabriel. How can I help you? Just a few questions to help us clarify some elements of this bombing situation. Nothing too hard. You can help by cooperating fully and answering truthfully. Let's do number 2. Okay, his heartbeat is so fast. What the heck just happened? What a terrible tragedy that was. I'll do everything I can. God forgive this soul. Those souls. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I have a few more personal questions. Okay, where are you from, Father Gabriel? I worked as a missionary for a long time. Home is a concept I'm just getting accustomed with. How long have you been preaching here in town? 6 years now. Now how the time flies. Any family we should notify that you are with us? I already told my wife I'll be late home tonight. It's fine. Thank you for the thought. What's your view on religion, Father? It's the ultimate human virtue. Our ability to worship is what elevates us from cattle. Do you try to convert those in your charity? What made you turn to religion? I can think of other virtues which are more important than faith itself. I always thought this religion thing was bullshit. Okay, so these two I'm not gonna say. I'm doing good. I'm glad to see you all as well. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. I am having a good day. I am having a good day. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad that you're doing so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Let's see. I always thought this religion... No, I'm not gonna say that. What made you turn to religion? I am sure that you of all people understand the wickedness humans are capable of. It hides in all of us. Only through God's grace can the worthy few be saved. Do you try to convert those in your charity? Any soul deserves salvation. It is not by chance that they come to us. Okay. Alright, so he's at 2, he's at 3. So he's more open now. Are you sure you wouldn't want to contact your... Okay. Let's go back. I've got a slight headache from craft stuff fumes, but doing fine otherwise. Oh my god. Yeah, take a break. Take a break. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, take a break a little. Just take a small break. And make sure to air out the room that you're in, you know? Okay, let's go back to Alex. Okay, I have some more questions for you. Should we notify any families that you are with us right now? No need for that. I know my way home. What do your friends call you? Alex or Nowak? Nowak. They used to call me Bob, but I don't go by that anymore. What? So what should I call you? Alex is fine, or Nowak, or a combination, in any order really. What the fuck? I'd like to ask some questions about your condition. Then or now? What? Let's talk about then, I guess. Right now is what I'm interested in, and what the hell are you talking about? Let's talk about then, I guess. Then is important to talk about, even if it hurts. When did it start manifesting? I first heard the birds when I was 12. The woman came later when I was 18. Who are the birds? Were. They are not anymore, for the most part. Who is the woman? Was. She went away for good. Anyone named Bob is instantly guilty. How did you live with your condition? I kept breathing. I focused on that and eating. That was important too. Okay. How did you deal with it? I didn't. Father Gabriel's charity dealt with it. Oh. What symptoms do you have? They talked and I listened too much. They were very distracting. I couldn't focus. Right now is what I'm interested in. The now is all because Father Gabriel's charity. It wouldn't be the now it is now without that. Okay. But without Bob, we can't fix it. We can't fix it. Oh my god. So you enrolled in a humanities program. No, Father Gabriel enrolled me. I didn't see the point, but he insisted. What sort of treatment did you receive at this charity? Coordinated specialty care. Could you elaborate on what that means? What in the what now? How about you stop talking about gibberish and focus? Okay, so let's do the first one. It means that someone talks to you and then someone else gives you the pills and someone else is your friend. Huh. Did the symptoms ameliorate? Is that what that means? Or disappear completely? It made everything quieter, and quiet helps me to stay focused. It's good. How long were you under treatment? It never stops. I'm in my 2nd year now. Oh, is religion the main focus of humanities? It's led by a priest. What do you think? Well, religion and crazy people, that what could go wrong? Do they try to convert people? Does it have a religious agenda? Are you religious like Alex? I've got enough to worry about in this life without worrying about the next one, you know? Okay. Curse you and your lawyer skills. About now. Do you do advertisements for Father Gabriel's charity? Yeah, I do interviews and photo shoots and stuff like that all the time. It's exhausting work, I have to say. I see. Okay. Let's see. He seems really open, though. Huh. Let's not do that, actually. Let's talk about Alex again. Alex looks at you as some sort of saint. Are you comfortable with this? You must understand, Alex is not like other people. He doesn't use language quite like a normal person would. What's your impression of him after you spent time together? Officer, if you could imagine but a fraction of what he's been through, you would admire him as much as I do. Okay. I have some questions about your charity. Do you think it's morally right to drag Alex from interview to interview just to boost your donations? I feel like it's a bad move. I feel like that would be a really bad move. Hi, Elle! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good today. How are you? Thank you for the daily bloom. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Maybe I risk it and just say this. The bomb was in our future headquarters? Who would target a charity? This evidence places you as one of the main suspects of the bombing, so please cooperate. You see why we think your help would be invaluable in understanding what happened. Thank you for the sip, the stand tall, and the daily bloom, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hello, 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 Elle. Hello. Hope everyone is well. I am doing good. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Hi, Onyx. How are you? I am taking my sip now. Thank you so much for the sip. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Doing good. Had dinner. You feeling better? I am feeling a lot better. I am feeling a lot better. I feel like I'm completely... Like, I've completely moved on from the cold, so I am doing a lot better today. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. You see why we think your help would be invaluable. Okay, yeah. 4. He's at 4. Absolutely. I'll try to remember any relevant details. So he's at 4 now, and his heart is pumping. Okay, so what did you do while you were on the floor? I assessed the status of the renovations for our future offices, officer. I wasn't there for very long. There was little to look at. I see. You and your investigator games, right? I love detective games. It's so fun. It's so fun. Did you see anything out of the ordinary on the floor? I'm sorry, but no, I spotted nothing unusual. Was there anyone else on the floor? No, the workers doing the refurbishing were not there that day. Why did you stop on the 13th floor? I was there to inspect if the renovations were on schedule. There were a few delays in the past. I see. I see. Were you forced to work with the Liberation Front? No, I have never contacted... Okay. Let's go here. Were you forced to work with the Liberation Front? They don't have that kind of kilonewtons needed to make me work with them. What? Everything's just... He's like pumping. He's like nervous. He's extremely nervous. Where did you say this explosion happened other than the excavation? Are you sure you'd have no idea why someone would choose that building? The bomb contained traces. I feel like that's a loaded question. I don't think that really matters. Are you sure you do not have any idea why people would choose that building? Well, he did mention that, but I am certain an explosion such as the one that could have knocked down any building. Only God could know where such tragedies fits with his plan, and it is his duty to smite the wicked that harm the innocent. His heart is pumping. Hi, John Ryu, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Wait, I think I know your name. You sound familiar. You sound familiar? Your name looks familiar. Good, good. Finally was able to catch your stream instead of being knocked out. No worries. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I think I know you from Nova, right? You're friends with Nova, right? Am I right? I think that's why your name was familiar. I was in the Scarlet SMP and Nova. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. No, I thought so. I was like, your name looks very familiar. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I thought so. Okay. I was just vibing. Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome in. We're currently playing a detective game, and so far this guy, ooh, he's anxious. So there's something going on with this guy. Where did you say you were when that happened? In the car. Alex and I heard it on the radio. So he changed that. He changed that. Ooh, break him down. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Because he's getting nervous. Alex is nervous too, but he's more calm, and then she's kind of like, I don't fucking care. I feel like Father Gabriel had something to do with it. Okay, so what's your opinion on the principles? I think they sound good on paper, but I don't think... Okay, were you forced to work with them? I don't know about this, Gabriel. I don't know. Meadow about to hit the hold it. Yeah, hold it. I had some more questions about the explosions. What we already asked. I have some questions about some other people. Let's talk about... Are you sure there wasn't anyone else on the 13th floor with you other than the Alex? Okay, so let's talk about Alex. Ooh, Alex, I agree he said something. Okay, so he said that same thing. I understand you don't believe Alex truly sees you as a saint. Okay. How about this? How long have you been preaching here in town? Are you sure you wouldn't want us to contact your wife? What did you say your views on religion? Okay. I am worried if I say this. I will need you to tell me who your main donors are. Officer, I am sorry, but without a warrant, I will not be able to disclose that kind of information. My years of watching Law and Order and being in multiple jury duties will finally pay off if I play this game, right? That is exactly my thought process most of the time when it comes to, like, detective games. I'm like, my years of playing Phoenix Wright will do me good. My years of watching Law and Order will do me good. I love it. I love it. Let's talk about your charity. Let's talk about that. The cross examinations, and yes, Phoenix Wright, right? I love that game series. I still need to play it because we finished the first trilogy, first part of the trilogy, so we need to finish the second and third, and then we need to play Justice Apollo, then we need to play the Chronicles, and then we need to play the Miles Edgeworth. It's a long ass series. Oh my god, but I'm looking forward to playing it. I only played the first game and a few of the Apollo Justice, I believe. I never played the Chronicles. What else? I had a DS one, and I think it's part of one of the trilogies, I think. So we'll go, I hope it's in there. I hope it's in there. Because I had a 3DS version, but I didn't play. I haven't touched it. I really need to touch my 3DS once in a while. My goodness. I have a lot of games that I have not touched, and they're just sitting there collecting dust. Okay. Let's see. I understand from Alex that you do something called coordinated specialty care. Is that treatment unique to him? No, it is actually a common recovery therapy for those with psychosis. Psychosis? You ever play Pokemon Sun or Moon, Meadow? I have it. I have Moon specifically. I have Moon, and I think I have Ultra Moon. I forgot what the second version of it was, but I have whatever Ultra, whatever second version of it is. I need to change out the batteries and grab a memory card for my 3DS, but I have nowhere to get the battery. Oh no! Was it Professor Layton or Phoenix Wright? I played both. I played both. I played Phoenix Wright for the longest time, and I also played Professor Layton for the longest time. I forgot which ones I played for Professor Layton. I played a lot of them, to be honest. But I think there was like a couple that I did not get to that I would love to play. They had a crossover for both. I played the crossover. I played the crossover. It was so good. I loved it. Hell yeah, Moon is better. So basically what I do is I just go with whatever the best looking to me legendary is, and I just go with that. And Moon's ultimate legendary was just really pretty, so I had to. I just had to. Like, Sun is like, don't get me wrong, Sun looks good, but he gives cool vibes, and then Moon gives like elegant vibes, and I like the elegant vibe more. A lot of my Pokemons that I like are like elegant types. Oh my god, the price for the crossover is so expensive, holy hell. Oh yeah, it was pretty pricey. It was pretty pricey. But it was so fun. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it to some degree. To some degree. How did you say? Okay, no. What type of help do you usually offer to your disenfranchised recipients? Well, anything that they might require. We have a very case-by-case approach where we try to truly help each individual rather than having ineffective programs that target the masses without actually making any meaningful changes, as any good pastor does to his flock. What vulnerable groups do you target? Are the mentally ill one of them, or is Alex an exception? All souls are equal in God's eyes. We help everyone that needs help. And yes, people like Alex do require our help, but sadly so few also accept it. Okay. Thank you for the stand tall and the sip. I appreciate you. Oh, I mean, the price for it now is between... Wait, what? Huh? 150 to 200? What do you mean? No! What? That much? No way! Should I sell mine? I'm just kidding. Why is it going for that much? What the fuck? Keep yours. What the fuck? That is so much. The Pokemon Sun is fired. Get out of here, Cax. Oh my god, no, that is not worth that price. What the fuck? I did not know it was that pricey. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the heck? Has it always been that price? I don't remember. Huh? Oh my god. I have to look that up later. What the fuck? That's crazy. It just went up like Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD and Pokemon Glad of Darkness. Okay. Why is it going up though? Is it because of Gale? Oh, Gale of Darkness. Okay, my bad. So wait, Is it going up because of... I don't do a lot of politics talk and I don't like it. I don't really like politics. I don't like talking to it. But do you think it's going up because of tariffs? I don't want to go I don't want to deep dive into it. Just a thought. Is it the tariffs? Because I don't... Why are they pricing it at that high? I think it's more of a collector's thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, if it's a collector's thing, that makes sense. Okay. I'd say it's more Nintendo being Nintendo. That too. That too. That probably too. Okay. I want to move on from politics. I don't like talking about politics, so I'm gonna just... Woo, get out of there. Or what hearsay. Yeah, that too. That too. Okay. I will need you to tell me who your main donors are. I feel like maybe he'll tell me if we widen this bracket a little bit more. So, how do I widen you a little bit more? I feel like we kind of went through everything. We didn't really poke to Maya a lot, though. We gotta get this man's heart rate to go burr, then slam, and yeah, right. Let's talk to Clark more, because I feel like I didn't really talk to her about much. I do have a few more personal questions. Are any family we should notify that you are with us? Well, my mother, I mean, she'll be fine. It's fine. Do you live in the city? Yes, moved in. Came here a few years ago for work. Where do you work? Well, nowhere right now. I mean, I used to work in the office building that blew up, but like, it blew up. And did any coworkers seem suspicious to you in any way? Just a couple of run-of-the-mill sexual harassers, but probably not terrorists. How can sexual harassers be run-of-the-mill? That doesn't usually happen in offices. I hear you. HR doesn't really do anything about them, does it? Well, sales culture invites that type, I guess. Oh my god. HR. Nope, just symbolic stuff without discernible effect. Or maybe something serious. Just if the infraction's obvious. Half of those nasties are best buds with the boss of HR anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. What the fuck? What is it that you do? I'm in sales. Sales manager. Used to be, at least. Not sure where the company stands right now. Did you spot anything suspicious from the other floors or staff? No, I mean, there was this janitor that was stealing soap, but they fired him. What the fuck? They were stealing soap? What does the sales managers do? I coordinate different sales efforts. I assign sales territories, set quotas, organize and mentor the sales team, assign sales training, write sales plans. I guess it is similar to being a manager in any other field. Why is that no quote found popping up? I gotta check on that. That's probably Steam Elements. I already turned that off. Why is it doing that? Let's talk about something else. Okay, so let's go move on from that. Yeah, please don't judge my quotes. My quotes. And then we have Mon and Medi's quotes as well. Love them. I have some questions about the explosion. Where did you say, if at any point you feel overwhelmed when thinking of people affected, try to think, so you don't have any witness who can corroborate what you said. The bomb containing traces of, okay, I don't think that really matters. I'd like to talk about some other people. Let's talk about that janitor. Sure, but they fired him half a year ago. Half a year ago? Was he angry with getting fired? I guess. No one liked getting fired. Have you seen him after he was fired? Well, I saw him downstairs a few weeks ago, talking with some guys. Old coworker friends, I think. So you say you saw... Wait, what impression did he give you? I didn't really talk to him, but we all knew he was stealing soap. It's so fucking weird. Nah, it's fine. My friends have unhinged quotes too, and you're completely fine. Thank you. So the janitor, why? That janitor... Wait. Okay, so the janitor is weird that he came back. Why did the janitor come back? kind of want to dig into this more, but I feel like it doesn't really matter. Miss Clark, we have a video of you taking the elevator to the floor where the bomb was placed. Huh? They said the terrorists weren't targeting our building, our company specifically. Oh, you mean the 13th floor. Because of this, you are one of our main suspects in the investigation. Because you were there, we hope you can help us understand what happened. Because you were there with 2 other people, we hope you could oh my god, we hope you could answer some questions about them. Because you were there with 2 others, we hope you could answer some questions about them. Yeah, let's do that. I wasn't there with anyone, as in, I didn't know them. Okay. Let's talk about the priest. So, did they also, what did you say you talked to him about? Okay. So, nothing... Okay. Why did you go to the 13th floor? It's always free. Barely anyone there. Calm and quiet. What did you do while you were there? I just sat somewhere and smoked a bit. I mean, it's a quiet place, you know? What usually goes on that floor? Nothing, just some construction work. Sometimes it was being renovated. No one was working there. Who were the people you were with in the elevator? I don't know. I mean, I don't know them. Just a priest with some guy. Did you see anyone else there? No one really. I mean, other than the guys that were in the elevator with me, they stopped there too. Did you see anything out of the ordinary while you were there? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't really looking, and nothing grabbed my attention. Do you often go to smoke on the 13th floor? Okay, yes, I do. I mean, I am a smoker, and there's no other quiet place where I can do it. Okay. So she doesn't have any questions regarding... Or she doesn't have any more information regarding... But that janitor is really suspicious to me. I feel like none of them really matter. Were you first to work with the Liberation? No, they weren't. They never approached me. I didn't think they would. I mean, force people into it. Let's see. Nothing there. Who are the people you were in the elevator with? I am asking again, do you have to go to... So you didn't see anything out of the ordinary while you were there? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't really looking at... Okay. Oh... Alex, we have a video of you. I'm glad the drones are still working. Drones? What? No, there were cameras in the elevator and we have a picture. Oh yes, you've been on our radar for quite some time. You're in big trouble. Alex, relax. I just need your help understanding what went on there. Let's do number 3. I'm relaxed. Maybe you should relax. I'm here to help you understand. I mean, he's gonna be open about it. Why did you stop on the 13th floor? The elevator stopped there because that's the button Father Gabriel pressed. Elevators are cool. Okay. Was there anyone else on the floor? There was this woman. She was smoking, sitting on a pile of concrete sacks. Did you see anything out of the ordinary on the floor? I try not to see extraordinary things, really. Who are you with in the elevator? Father Gabriel, of course, and a woman. I don't know her name. I'm sorry. I should have asked. What did you do while you were on that floor? I looked around. I played with some small concrete pieces on the floor for a bit. Not much, really. Or honestly, okay. I have a feeling... It's gotta be Father Gabriel. It's gotta be Father Gabriel. Do you think it's morally right to drag Alex from interview to interview just to boost your donations? How dare you? I mean... what it is. Okay, I have a feeling Father Gabriel did it, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, we have Agile. Okay, we'll be right back after Agile, guys. We'll be right back. 3 minutes. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks, do whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile. So we are going to continue, but once we finish this interrogation, we will save it for the next time we play this game. But this game is so fun. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, so I feel like it's Gabriel. Hello, Meadow. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Hope you have a great stream. Hi, Vikai. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. And we back. Yeah, we're back. I didn't realize how long the stream has been, right? I didn't realize either. I didn't realize it was already 8. But we'll continue. Okay, Gabriel, if we had anything to do with this bombing, you need to tell me now. Confession absolves the soul, as you know. Oh. He's saying that he's innocent. Well, okay. That means I have some more digging to do. I feel like he's the only one, because, like, he's the one who wandered around. Like... Is it really not this? About the explosion. I can't say for sure, officer. Many people could have been there during that evening and no list of victims have been released yet. Are you sure you do not have any idea why someone would choose that building? Well, he did mention that but I am certain an explosive such as the one that could have knocked down anybody. I don't know what he's talking about. Hi, Zai! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the daily bloom. So yeah, I guess I fell asleep and just woke up, so I'll probably go to bed now. Oh, don't even worry about it. Have a good night's rest, Pandra. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Have a good night's rest. Sleep well. And I hope to see you again soon. Good night, good night. Bye, bye-bye. Maybe he got Alex to do the deed. Oh, it could have been. It could have been. You know what? Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I asked this before. Okay. You said both of you heard about the explosion on the radio and that you saw it from afar. Which one is it? Well, both. I saw it from a distance and I also heard about it on the radio. You guys saw it? The bomb contains traces of this. Are you familiar with these substances? That's a string of nice words. Sounds like the sort of thing you should ask a hardware shop about, though. Okay. I run to lecture. Okay, have a good time at lecture. Okay. So... both of you heard about the explosion on the radio and you said, which one is it? So they saw it at a distance. Huh. Were you forced to work with them? Please, Alex, try to remember. Okay. I don't remember anyone else. All these tours and photo shoots you do with Father Gabriel must be taking their toll on you. Nah. Oh. So he doesn't care. Nothing here. He didn't really react to that. Do you know why anyone might have chosen that specific building? I told you they might have known it was weak structure design, and then we went into it and that's what Father Gabriel said. More questions of Father. Father Gabriel's using you to boost his donation. Quite shady behavior for a priest, don't you think? Listen, he's done me a lot of good. If he asked me to drive out in the middle of the night to meet people, I owe him that much. Can't you see this? See, the priest is just using you to do his dirty work. It's nice of you to try to help, but not everyone is as righteous as they try to seem. So a crazy man is given an example and put on a pedestal. Seems deceitful to me. Let's do number 2. Yeah, I'm sure you know a thing or two about that, don't you? What? Why is his, like, openness getting more and more? I have a feeling Alex is the fall guy because he was evading a lot of these questions. Well, Alex, apparently he has schizophrenia and he's taking medication. And I'm, like... I think his reactions are, like, side effects to experiencing all those things. Because apparently he started hearing voices when he was, like, what did he say, 8 or 12? I think it was 12. And then 18 is when he started hearing women. Which is something. Oh, I wasn't there for that part. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Yeah, I think you came in right in the middle when we were, like, in the middle of this. So you're totally good. You're totally good. What did you talk to him about in the elevator and on the floor? Waffles. Apparently he really likes waffles and that he was doing God's work through this new headquarters for humanities we wanted to open. Well, it was longer than that, but that was the gist of it. Y'all talked about waffles? What did you say he did on the 13th floor? Okay, so we asked him, remind me, who were you referring to when you were telling the priest we were going to meet people in some nice suits and ask them for money? As I said, Father... Okay. I feel like... So yeah, I feel like... Hi, Hi, Dream. Welcome in. I mean, waffles are good. Waffles are very good. I like waffles over pancakes, personally. Thank you for the stand tall. Hi, Dream. How are you doing? And the Daily Bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you had a great day today. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a lot better. Thank you. I am feeling so much better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I got it from, but I'm feeling so much better and the headache is gone. So honestly, I am happy. I definitely had a day. Oh, that's not good. I hope everything is okay now, at least. I hope everything calmed down a little bit. And hopefully your day tomorrow gets a lot better. But that's not good. Yeah, hopefully your day brightens up a bit more tomorrow. Or hope your rest of the night is a lot better too. That too. I have some questions about the 13th floor. I have some questions about the explosion. So, okay. Are you employed, Mr. Nowak? I'm on medical leave, officer. I'll get back to work soon. Okay, he's getting back to work. That's nice. Are you sure you wouldn't want us to notify your family? I'd like to ask more questions about your conditions, about those photo shoots and tours you do. Are you sure they don't tire you? Nah, okay. About then. Can you please describe your symptoms? It must have been hard living with your condition. I keep breathing. Can you please explain again how you dealt with it? I still don't understand who the birds were. They weren't somebody, just some birds. Blue and black, but I am not an ornithologist. Okay. I never did either, but if you want, I can describe her to you. Can you please describe the woman to me? Yes, 2 legs, 2 arms, 2 eyes, 2 ears, and one of everything else. Not old, her hair color changed. What? Person who studies birds. Ah, I see. So, a normal woman. Okay. Alright, buddy. How about now? You said you advertised for father. Let's talk about the humanist religion. I understand the father enrolled you. So, okay. Please, okay. How long were you under the treatment? Okay, let's talk about this then. Religion and crazy people. What could go wrong? Hey, you're using the bad words. That's not very nice. Okay, oh, sorry. Do they, try to convert people? I mean, they're not shoving Bibles down people's throats, if that's what you mean, but it is led by a priest. Okay, her hair color changed, right? Does it have a religious agenda? Just usual agendas with calendars and stuff. There are sermons from time to time. Okay. What the hell are you talking about? There's a back then and there's a right now. They're different, of course. Okay. Damn. Man. You're suspicious as hell, bitch. But we're missing something. And I don't know who we're missing it from. Okay. Alright. I have a few personal questions. Are you sure you don't want to tell your mom? Did you live in the city? I have a few questions about your job. So you were a sales. Did you enjoy your work? Can you talk? Okay. Did you enjoy your work? No, not really. I mean, I don't think about it like that. Money is money. I'm good at sales and I get to focus on my passions the rest of the time. Okay. You tolerate your job because it gives you the money to pursue your passions. Would you like to talk to me about them for a second? Well, I don't see how they are in any way relevant to the investigation. I mean, I don't think they are anything special. I like what everyone likes. Hanging out with friends, traveling, a bit of martial arts, a bit of art. I am sorry for the previous conversation about your romantic situation. So, you say you like hanging out with friends, you say you like traveling, so you hang out with friends. Yes, look, I don't see how this is in any way related to the investigation. I mean, if you don't need me here, I can leave. I'm sorry for the previous conversation about your... Sure. I really hope this helps the investigation in any way. Oh, Oh my god, that is weird. I'm sorry if I struck a chord. It was not my intention. You were one of the last people at the crime scene. Understand who can emotionally influence you is not relevant for the investigation. Yeah, I understand. Then the answer is yes. I am single. I don't really have the time for relationships. I mean, I didn't back when I had a job. Okay. I didn't know that was the line of questioning. I was just asking. Nothing here. Was it Maya though? I feel like I can't really tell if it's Maya though. Goes from interrogated to rizzing her up. Yeah. I didn't even realize that was the line of questions. I guess I didn't comprehend the sentences very well. Man. Gabriel, if you have anything to do with this bombing, you need to tell me now. Okay. But it's so weird because he fucked up and was just like, I was on a phone call, but instead it was a radio. How did you mess that up? Unless you were on a phone call while the radio was going on and Alex didn't know about it. That you were on a phone call, wasn't paying attention to that. But I'm like, how do I get Alex to tell us about that phone call? In the car, I am sure now. Well, as sure as one can be. So anybody got no? Okay, no, not really, but we were just there half an hour ago. That was so fucking close. I said both. I said I saw it from a distance and I also heard about it on the radio. What the fuck? I feel like this is gonna bring him down to 3 because it's like, why? Are you sure you do not have any idea why someone would choose that building? Other than the executives, did you know anybody that probably got hurt? Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm afraid I have no chemist. Perhaps they were used by those renovating the floor. What about her? They sound like dangerous chemicals. I have no idea what they do. Okay. His heart rate is high. Yeah, no, it's super high. But, like, if I do this, it doesn't work. So I'm missing something. But his heart rate is so high compared to these two. Like, he's fucking chill. Her heart rate is high, but I feel like it's just because we stressed her out, to be honest. Because I mean, she tried to plant it on the janitor. But, like... she smiled when she said that guilty. She smiled when she said that guilty, but his heart rate is off the charts. Yeah. Man. Okay. I mean, we can try on Maya. What? No. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. You know what? If you really believe that, try proving this in court. See if any sane individual will buy your absurd story. Yeah, I know it. Okay. It's gotta be him. I know it's gotta be him. Okay, wait. Where did you say you are from? I work as a missionary. Okay. How long have you been in preaching here in town? 6 years. How have you want us to contact your wife? Okay. What did you say your view on religion was? It's the ultimate human virtue. Our ability to worship is what elevates us from cattle. I can think of other virtues which are more important than self-faith. I always... Remind me, what made you turn to religion? Of course, as I said, I was seeing the wickedness of human that proved to me that God's grace is the only salvation the worthy few can hope for. I would like to hear you say it again. You do try to convert those in the charity, if I'm not mistaken. We do try to give each soul the chance of salvation, yes. I can think of other virtues which are more important than faith itself. Let's try that. Oh, and what would those be? Our ability to think rationally elevates us from animals. Our ability to feel strong emotion is what elevates us from animals. Our ability to stay at the top of the food chain elevates us from animals. Our abilities to do not raise us above animals. We are all equally alive. Maybe this one? While we are quite good at that, all animals have the ability to learn and apply what they've learned. Rational thought is not unique. So you think there's no better virtue than faith? I have yet to be convinced there is one. I always thought this religion thing was bullshit. I'm not gonna say that because I feel like that's just gonna close them up, if anything. Man, I have some questions about your charity. Let's talk more about your charity stuff. How did Alex get it? How did you say, please explain again? Okay, everything is something we talked about, but things can always change. That's the thing. I feel like this doesn't really matter. While most animals can learn, none by human can think about their place on the planet and beyond. Yeah, yeah. Could you tell me again what we were doing on that? Why did you say you stopped? I understand you didn't spot anything out of the ordinary on that floor. No, but okay. Man, I have questions about the 13th floor. I have questions about the explosion. Where did you say you were? Alex and I heard it on the radio, but you said you were on a fucking phone call, buddy. Are you sure there's... Well, he did mention that. Okay, I don't know who he is, though. That's the problem. Let's talk about Alex. So, I understand you admire Alex greatly. Did he say anything suspicious? What did he do on the 13th floor? Please explain again why was he with you? Okay, so we did all of that. Man, I'm so lost. What are we missing? I feel like we kind of went through everything. She really looks innocent, though. So how did you say... No, they never approached me. Okay. What happened on the 13th floor? What did you usually... So you didn't see anything out of the ordinary while you were there? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't really looking. Okay. They're all still uneasy except Alex. Dude be vibing. Yeah, he's just chilling. He does not care. So you didn't see anybody there? No, nobody else. So do you have any... What? No, I was walking home alone. Okay, okay. Where did you say you were when the explosion happened? If anything, you feel overwhelmed. Okay. Talk about this janitor. Priest. Man, what is going on? Is he playing dumb? Because why is he also going through a lot of name changes? But I feel like he wouldn't fake this shit. No, no, no need for that. I know my way home. So, okay. They look away to an empty corner. We were going to meet some people in nice suits and ask them for money. What did you say he did on the 13th floor? Wait, but you were going to the 13th floor. Meet who where? Hi, Meadow. Hi, Gaunt. Welcome in. I had some more questions about that woman. I feel like nothing, really. I missed that pair of antlers. Hi, Gaunt. No. What? I am going to take them for me? No. They're mine. Okay, I guess you took it from me. What the fuck? Use them well then, I guess. Yippee! Oh my god, get out of here, Zai. Well, let's try this. Oh? You've done nothing but evade my questions. It's clear you have something to hide. They lower their gaze and twitch. Emotions are the devil's gateway. Lock them up, chain them, and you chain your demons, Alex. What the fuck? Don't make me pull out answers out by force. It's time for some brutal honesty. Oh my god. Wait, I'll sit here all night and question every fucking personality of yours if I have to. I feel you have answers, Alex. Answers that can save lives, that can prevent tragedies like that explosion. Death is not something we run from. It is something we crawl towards. Oh, his demeanor changed. They clap once, slouching as their demeanor changes. You like kind of cute without antlers too. A little less dangerous though. Well, thank you. Okay. It's now a graveyard for those that could not be saved. We should have tried harder. Fuck them. They don't deserve mercy. What do you mean they could not be saved? We are born in sin, Alex. We breathe it. We drink it. We fuck it. This world is tainted. Why do you think they don't deserve to be saved? We deserve nothing, and so the word of God is a boon of mercy. Our wickedness will be cleansed. How could you have tried harder? Smile and show them how strong you are. What the fuck? Man just pulled a Dr. Jekyll hide, right? You're always cute. Oh, thank you. Oh. I have some more questions about the explosion. The walls have eyes. We have ripped them out in order to be free. Thank you for the Pokemon buns. Remind me, where were you when the explosion happened? Let's go home, Alex. Oh no. So you say the building was chosen because of the poor structural design? Free will and destiny are not mutual exclusives. We do what we must because we choose so. What did you choose to do, Alex? The man should give you 3 gallons. Make sure it says nitromethane on them. Bring them over, but don't shake them too hard. Oh. What is the destiny you're talking about? We don't meet others by coincidence. Father Gabriel, you and the nice lady in the elevator, there has to be a reason for it. Oh. Thank you for the boop! Where did you get these ideas from? Father Gabriel told me I could choose. Choose to be strong, but also that God has a place for me in his plans. Thoughts like these keep me going. Okay. Did anyone you know get hurt in the explosion? I left a piece of me behind. It died there. Oh my god. I think of yourself before thinking about other people. Let's talk about the Liberation Front. Even the devil unknowingly does God's work. What do you think about the ideals? Many strong independent voices, each demanding attention, but they all want something new. How do you feel about their aggressive means of things? I think if you believe in something good, you should do everything for it. Should you even hurt people? No, but you have to fight for the good fight, and evildoers will get in your way and try to stop you. Do you think they want to do good? Father Gabriel says the flood was good because it came from God. The new flood will be his will as well. You sound sympathetic to their cause. Are you a member? You are not yet ready to become a full member of Humanitas, Alex. Not yet. Okay, let's talk to Gabriel. Father, why was Alex buying nitromethane? What? Did he tell you that? He told me many things. We'll get to them. Please answer the question. He did, but he couldn't remember why he bought it. Perhaps you know? Drop the act, priest. Answer me now. He told me many things. We'll get to them. Please answer the question. Drop the act, priest. Answer me now. Yes, of course. Nitro what now? Nitromethane? I think it must have been on my model airplanes. I make fuel for them. Why send Alex to pick it up for you? Model airplanes. Funny, you never mentioned that. Are you part of any club? Why do you need nitromethane, Gabriel? Why send Alex to pick that up for you? Send Alex to... I don't remember. I might have done that sometimes. I must have been busy. Should I ask Alex about any other errands he's been doing for you? Don't stress the poor boy. He does a lot for humanities, you understand? Better if you don't push him too hard. Model airplanes. Funny, you never mentioned that. Are you part of any club? No, I just do it in my spare time. I very rarely get the chance these days. Why do you need nitromethane? It's a composite for making fuel for planes. It's commercially available, of course. Interesting. Remind me, where were you when the explosion happened? Let's go home, Alex. So you say the building was chosen because of the poor structural design. Free will and destiny, okay. Again, Alex, please explain to me, what is the destiny you're talking about? Where did you say you got these ideas from? Father Gabriel told me I was gonna choose to be strong, okay. So we did all this. Okay, we did all of that. Huh. Let us go back to... So Gabriel was manipulating Alex. What a bastard. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm also getting. But it's still not going. He's nervous though. No, okay. Alex seems to believe that Humanitas and the Liberation Front are the same thing, or somehow connected. Can you please explain this? Officer, I understand what you're trying to do, but we both know neither you nor court should listen to what a person with a mental illness has to say. Oh, now your man was sweating bullets, right? Alex tells me you preach about our irredeemable sinful nature, yet your charity does just that. It tries to redeem people. Isn't that contradictory? We deserve nothing, officer, yet God extends us a helping hand because of his infinite love for us. I agree with you. The wicked cannot be saved, and a spoiled apple ruins the bunch. So you agree that everyone has a chance to redeem themselves, to improve, to change. His heart's gonna explode, right? Do not speak with such bitterness of those that have fallen to temptation. God cries for every soul that turns away from him. He hopes that they might one day return to him. What do you mean we deserve nothing? What is the point of helping someone who cannot be saved? Alex got this idea that ones who are not chosen to do not matter. This sounds awfully similar to your ideas that only some deserve to be saved. Did he get it from you? Well, I do not know exactly what Alex believes. All souls matters, but it is true that our corporeal existence is quite ephemeral. Fuck off. He's gonna crash out like all the villains in Eternity. No, for real. What do you mean they deserve nothing? We are entitled to his love, we are not entitled to his love, nor does any behavior entitle us to it. Whatever we do and whoever we are, we must remain humble. What is the point of helping someone who cannot be saved? Because they have God's love, he may choose to reveal himself to them, give them a chance to build the new world, to pave the path like he did with Noah. Huh. Ephemeral. Thank you. Let's talk more about your charity. No, actually. Did you need... Okay. I am asking... Alex really seems to believe that Humanist... Okay, and then I still understand... Okay, so we ask those. I have some questions about that. Except the nitromethane, which we already discussed. I can't tell you much about the others. I am no chemist. Okay. Other than those executives... Are you sure? Okay. Man, his heart is fucking going. Gabriel, if you have anything to do with this bombing, you need to tell me now. Okay. Huh. What am I missing? What am I missing? Do we still need to pester Alex? Oh, it's clear you planted the bomb, Alex. And so the truth bombs explode and the officer misses them entirely, for their fifth eye is closed. Fifth eye? What? Answer this again, Alex. Should you even hurt people? No, okay, should. And then we went through this. Okay, okay. Did anyone remind me, where was this explosion happening? Let's go home, Alex. So you say the buildings are chosen because of the poor structural design. Please explain to me what... We don't meet others by coincidence. Father Gabriel, you and the nice lady in the elevator, there are reasons for it. Oh. Is she somehow related? I feel like she's not. Like, she definitely isn't. Yeah, I think she's completely not related. So... Did anyone you know get hurt? I left a piece of me behind. Oh. So everything else is kind of like closed off. Yeah, everything is really closed off. I'm waiting here for the headbang on the table, right? I'm asking, are you a member? Member of Humanities? Alex, not yet. Okay. Oh. Were you forced to work with them? How do you feel about their aggressive agendas? We asked all of this. Let's talk about Alex. We did all of this, so it's like... Other than the executives, yeah. Alex tells me you believe we are about to face a new biblical flood. Look around at how things are going. What do you think? I tried pressing him. I don't believe in God, priest. I believe things are better today than they ever were in human history. I believe you're right. We're burning our bridges. Let's try that. They nod in excitement. Just so, officer. The devil has taken deep roots, but do not lose hope. God will extend us a helping hand and give us a fresh start. Okay, that got his thing up. How do you envision this flood? Literally rain? No, of course not. That is metaphorical. A cataclysmic chain of events that will wipe out the entrenched corruption wherever it is, followed by a process of renewal and spiritual enlightenment. What makes you think God is preparing to burn the place down? The signs are there. It won't be long now. The few chosen ones must prepare the grounds for the rebirth. What would this new world look like? A world where the word of God easily reaches everyone. A virtuous world of peace and love. Our children will build this promised land. So you think there's no better faith? Okay. Next episode. I'm waiting for Meadow to find out a discrepancy and yells, objection, motherfucker. Right? Let's see. So you believe the world is going to end? Where did you say how long? Okay, so we did that. Okay, that's... Wait, let me... Redemption. Well, I do know... Okay, so what's the point of helping... Okay, we went through these. Jesus. More questions about the explosion. We did that. The Liberation Front desires to dismantle society's new flood. To me, it does sound like you're a sympathizer. Officer, many people through history were blessed to understand that society needs to be reborn, both practically, but especially spiritually. Not only this young liberation front. There it is. Officer, please do not jump to rash conclusions. Do you accuse of terrorism any individual who purchases flammable materials and has the misfortune of being in your presence? I am a man of God. I have dedicated my life to saving people. How could you think I would be capable of such an act? Gabriel's hanging on a thread longer than Goku fighting Frieza for like 20 episodes, right? Drop it. I have you on record claiming the apocalypse is coming, and as well as other extremist views. I also have you confessing to ordering the purchase of extremely flammable materials, claiming that they are for a hobby that you cannot prove you have. On top of all of these, I have evidence that you inquired particularly into the structural integrity of the building, and that is only what I got from you and Alex up until now. It's not the apocalypse, it's a new flood, another chance to get things right, to do it properly this time. Alex also has also told me that about your troubling view that we are all damned and undeserving. How long until I get even more out of him? You planted the bomb. You want to bring this new flood yourself. Confess, priest. It's over. It's what a good Christian would do for his soul as well as for his neighbor, for Alex. You might think you can stop it, you unwitting agent of Satan, but it is unavoidable. Our children will walk in the kingdom of God after the flood cleanses the soul of the wicked. There it is. Get his ass. Yeah, we got his ass after like so many fucking... Oh my god, we went through a fucking lot. Adams can now be charged. Okay. Get that shit out of here. The Peace and Stability Special Units have been conducting investigations regarding the tragic terrorist attack that took place several days ago. We now have a solid list of suspects. We are still tracking down possible leads. We now have a solid list of suspects. Are still tracking down possible leads. Okay, we're gonna do this. In regards to the explosion that I targeted, yeah, we're gonna do that. In regards to the explosions that targeted the downtown Springs office buildings, our team was able to determine the exact nature of the bomb as well as its precise placements and brought in for questioning three potential suspects who had identified through us on-screen CCTV footage who had access to the floor, were involved in the bombing, had incriminating backgrounds, who had access to the floor. 300 years solitary confinement. For what he said, I have a feeling he's not going to see sunlight for a long time. Oh yeah. The questioning has resulted in the confession and arrest of Gabriel Adams, a 38-year-old priest, cult leader, social activist, priest, who admitted his connections to the Liberation Front terrorist group, as well as the manufacturing and placement of the explosives. Though through an NGO he found, Humanitas, Gabriel Adams had gained unrestricted access to the building by renting out the 13th floor where he placed the bomb. He was aided in this by Alex Nowak, a troubled young man enrolled in Humanitas' care system. Due to his circumstances, he will not be charged but placed into a mental facility. After further questioning, will be charged with conspiracy, will be further questioned, then released. Okay, we're gonna do that. There we go. Yes. Okay, and then how do I save? Great job, boss. Now that we have Adams and poor Norwalk, we should get to grilling them. Which one of us do you want on Norwalk? Tab, you take Nowak. Jennifer, you take Nowak. Morty, you take Nowak. I feel like Jennifer might work best. And on Gabriel Adams, Morty, you take Adams. Tab, you take Adams. Adams will give us anything. I want the rest of you ready for any mission instead. I think Tab. And then we will order... Okay, actually, we will then save here. Can I save? How do I save in this game? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. How do I save? Maybe it autosaves? Maybe. Let me search it up real quick. Just making sure I don't want to lose progress. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Interrogation, you will be deceived. Save. Save file. Save files are used to store progress. Yeah, I know what a save file is. I'm trying to find out how to save the game. Hello? How to save game. Is there a save button? Is there a way to save? The fuck? How do I save game? Yeah, find the save option. Okay, Google AI, you think I haven't tried that already? Hello? I think, okay, I would like to assume that it did save. We're gonna just quit to menu and see if that saved, okay? Let's pray to God that that is what it works. Let's see. Continue game. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Progress is saved. Yes, progress is saved. Okay, I'm going to exit out of this and we'll go to the just chatting screen. Today was a longer screen, which was fine. I think we had a great time. But once again, thank you guys so much for spending time with me, for lurking and chatting and just chilling with me. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, we'll be back here to play Metaphor. I am so done with that game. Please, please, please. I just wanna be done with that game. So let's hope that that's what happens tomorrow. If we finish early with Metaphor, then we'll move on to Persona 5. So we'll have, we'll go back to, not back to back, sorry. If we finish Metaphor early, we'll go to Persona 5 tomorrow. But once again, that will be at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. Otherwise, I'll be sending you guys over to one of my mutuals, to one of my friends, and see who is available for being our victim tonight. Thank you for stream. Stream was awesome. Thank you. Thank you for guys for being here. I had a great time with this awesome streamer. You might know her. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. It saves through cloud syncing. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. It saved, yeah. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let me see who I can send you guys over to. I have a few people already live, so let's see. Let me just make sure. All right. Okay. I know who to send you guys off to. We will send you guys off to Wolf Lord. If you guys don't know who Wolf Lord is, he is a mutual, a good friend of mine. Very sweet, very funny, a variety streamer. He plays a variety of games. So definitely give him some support. The support you have given me, make sure you share it with him. He is a good friend of mine, and I always lurk in his stream. So he is very funny, very sweet. Definitely give him your support. He is currently playing Repo with two other friends, Shy and Mimi, and a few others, it looks like, that aren't sharing chat. So there might be others with him, but definitely give them support as well. But otherwise, I'll send you guys over there, and I hope you guys can give him the love you have given me. Let me make sure to set that up. All right, came through. All right, so otherwise, hope you guys have a good night. Hope again tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, we'll be back here with Metaphor. Hopefully the fucking ending. If I don't get the fucking ending tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my shit. But anyways, tomorrow, Metaphor, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. Feel free to join us. And then if we're done with that, we're gonna play Persona 5 Royal. So feel free to join us then. If not, hope you guys have a good Thursday as well, or Friday, depending on your time zone. And the ending will happen, I believe. I hope so. I really hope so. But yes, have a good Thursday and Friday, depending on your time zone. Otherwise, have a good night, everyone. Sleep well, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow or another day soon. Good night, good night.